Hello, everybody. Welcome. So, as I'm sure you all know, we're gonna start our Wow. Hi, Puzzles. Thank you for dropping by until you fall asleep. We're doing more Danganronpa. Yes. Hi, Tenza. How are you? What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Hi, Argent. Welcome. Oh, we're gonna do exactly like what we did last trial. Yeah, Levi's right there. He's been there every stream. But we're gonna load in, we're gonna look over the truth bullets. I'm gonna let you know who I think did the murder, etc., etc. So we're gonna go over all of that, then we'll go straight into the trial. Hope you're all excited for that, because I know I am. Hey, Del! Hi, Zyko. How are you all? A few announcements, though. This week's sub goal is female... I can never point. Female Rengoku. So, everything for Rengoku arrives this week. But if we meet the sub goal this week, I'll wear Rengoku next week. That'll be my first time doing like a cosplay like that, so I'm kind of excited. Hi, Taro. Hi, Tisk. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Just tired. I'm only gonna get more tired. Hi, Galay. How are you? Good to see you. Been a while. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Let's pop into the game because I do not know how long this is gonna be. You got fired, Tisk? Wait, why? What happened? Okay. No worries. I hope moving went well, though. Alright. Well, Tisk, I hope everything's okay. I'm really surprised. Playing a tambourine for 2 minutes? Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why that would be a firing offense, but... You know, what do I know? What do I know? Am I right? Okay. That is super bizarre. I did not expect that. Hey, Grace! How are you? Alright, so... we are now going to talk about who I think... Okay, you're not actually fired, but you got terminated from the site. Well, I'm still sorry. That still sucks. I'm kind of surprised that that's, like, even a thing. Nice, Grace! I have not eaten dinner yet. I will have to do that after stream. Okay. So, I talked about this in my Discord. But I think the person who committed the murder is Kyo. Hi, Darthano. Welcome. But the reason why I think it's Kyo, and I'll explain. I'm going to try using the truth bullets to explain. Hi, Monster. How are you doing? Okay, let's try to use the truth bullets to explain, because I feel like if I try to explain it, it's just gonna be a little confusing. All right, so the first body we found was Angie's in her room, but everything looked a little odd, like for whatever ritual it was. Good night, Puzzles. Thank you for saying hello and hanging out for the start of stream. Have a good sleep. Good luck tomorrow with your contract signing and everything. But yeah, I think it's Kyo because mostly based off of the second murder. Thanks, Tis. Good evening, Kurai. How are you? I'm well. Thanks for asking. But yeah, I think all of the second murder was planned all around the seance, and the only person who really knows the seance very well is Kyo. And I don't think that somebody could have planned and set up everything in that empty room during the investigation with Angie. I just don't think that there was enough time for somebody to set that up. So I feel like it was set up beforehand. And the only person who would have known anything about the seance to set it up beforehand is Kyo. I do think it's also interesting that they both worked on the same floor. So it's possible that while he was setting it up, that Angie heard something and went to investigate and saw what he was doing. So he had to kill Angie. I feel like Angie was not on purpose, personally. I feel like she was an accident. But it would explain, like, the head wound, and it would explain the dried blood underneath the floorboards next to, kind of near the fresh blood. So I feel like he murdered both people. But Angie was not on purpose. I feel like Angie was an accident, but then he had to do killing Tenko because if the seance worked, then he would get exposed. Who was in that left corner? I don't remember. But I think that's who it is. The other people I was suspicious of were Miyu and Kibo because they would also have been on the 6th floor in the computer lab. And she did give him like the laser eyes, but he wouldn't have known anything. They wouldn't have known anything about the seance, so I just don't think it adds up. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, let's... They weren't in the seance, though, Tisk. That's the only problem. They weren't part of the seance. Both Miyu and Kibo were not part of it. Hi, Nicole and Pat. How are you? I hope you guys had a wonderful birthday. All of y'all, Nicole and Pat's birthday, a.k.a. the Humbun twins. Their birthday was on Monday, and they turned 24. Happy belated birthday! If this was another cahoots, I don't think it was. Kibo has flashlights in his eyes, yes, but I don't think that's enough to convict either of them. The girl in the seance died from a stab wound to the back of the neck, and we found a sickle. We found a sickle underneath the floorboards. I think I have to walk all the way down there.
Activating combat.
Whoa! Hello! Quinn, welcome. Also, Grace, thank you for gifting a sub to Nicole and Pat. Thank you so much. I hope you both enjoy the emotes. Of course, you don't have to thank me for being there. I was so happy to be there. I was honored to be able to show up and hang out. Y'all are wonderful. Oh, thank you. Y'all, you're so sweet. You warm my heart. Thank you so much. Hi, GD. How are you? But I don't think it's a Kahoot situation. I don't think so. You mean like Celestia? Is that what you mean? Trying not to do spoilers. But thank you so much. What is a Kahoot situation? It's when two people like work together. Remind you what happened with Celestia? Okay, so everybody who plans on playing the first game, please close your ears. I don't want to spoil it for people. I don't want to spoil it for people who are playing the first game. Close your ears real quick. I'll post about it in Discord. How about that? I'll post about it in Discord. That way I can put it in spoiler thingies. And no one has to get spoiled. No, it's okay. I felt like, honestly, I was just going to repeat a lot of the stuff that people had said. You know? Like, I feel like everyone touched on really good points for both. If you guys didn't see their the Humbun Twins birthday stream, they did a team manga versus team anime debate, and it was like one of the hardest debates I've ever seen, ever. But it's because both anime and manga are good, you know? Why do we pit two beautiful things against each other? You know, they're both beautiful.
Dear.
I'm good, GD. Thanks for asking. Danganronpa 3 is really interesting, but it has a lot of twists. Like, a lot of twists. Which side am I on? So, when I was younger, I was more so team anime because I feel like I had more time to watch anime and dedicate time to it. I do have on my anime list, but I haven't updated it. I've actually been wanting to use, what's it called? I think it's Analyst, that one. Analyst. I've been wanting to use that instead because my Analyst is weird. I will not talk about the debate again. Don't worry, quit. It's fine. But I feel like as I've grown older, I have more time to read manga because I can control my own pace with manga. So I've become more team manga as time has gone on. There's a lot more apps now, same as with like Crunchyroll and like Funimation. There's a lot of those types of apps now, but for reading manga that you can like subscribe to. Like I think Shonen Jump has its own app now. So it's becoming more and more readily available. It's just that anime was cheaper to get into for a long time. That's fair, Kurai. You're valid. But okay, I'll make one. I'll make one and I'll update it as much as I can with everything that I've read and watched because it's a lot. All right. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery. Hi, Butter. How are you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Ganta. Yeah, Ganta do his best to help. How are you doing, Butter? I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido?
Ah.
Make sure you're getting your rest, Butter. Why were you so tired? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch, guys. I can't read. I can't read. This is a struggle. It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
Good Lord. You went to sleep at 1 a.m.? Oh, not me. It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. That's scary. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
Well, Butter, that's why you just gotta take a nap. Take a big ol' nap. So this is Quinn's favorite character. Kaito? Or Maki? Actually, Junior, Quinn's favorite character died. Her name was Angie. So if you see any Angie merch on your journey, you may just want to buy it all to send to Quinn. He's gonna be so mad at me. That was Quinn's favorite character. I know it's shocking because of his emotes, but he uses that to throw people off his trail.
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
Butter, the answer would be no, because my streaming setup is in my room. And I don't let anybody in my room. Except for myself. Well, what should I say? Hello, Dave. Hello. Here we go. Jacked Monokuma. Jacked Monokuma truly does be out here serving looks. You think you have a crush on Jacked Monokuma? Wait, why? Get some help. We need that as like an audio now too. Stop it. Get some help. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, bump bump. Del, no! By the way, how are you all?
Smells like a little bitch in here.
God damn. How's everybody's weekend? How are you all doing these past 2 days? We descended. Perhaps there were fewer of us. Because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell, faster and faster, downward into the black. We're on the Tower of Terror now. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on...
weapons!
I've got boss weapons! The light that shines on us from the other side. The bright light of our future. Or is it? Oh yeah, Stories 2 update is tomorrow, or is it today? Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth. Let's hurry up and get this started. You tried, monster. It's okay. Isn't it Colv tomorrow? It's the Colv update tomorrow, right? At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. Colv is in 1 hour. Thanks, Maria. Hope you're doing well. The third class trial was about to begin. Hi, Freakish. How are you? Yeah, Colv is in Stories. We get Bolt Reaver, Astalos, and Hellblade too, I think. How are you doing, Freakish? She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the Ultimate Aikido Master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Did she, though? Levi Dunk! Let's go, Zaruda. How are you doing? Welcome. Right? Like, she didn't really. I think she hates men more than the killing game. Because she even said that, like, as long as the men died, she was fine. So, like, I don't know about that. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Was it two? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Oh, thank you, Freakish. I did a lot of work inside, but yes, I am tired as well. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Oh, shit. She's more likable than Angie, though. Is she? I don't know. I never really liked Tenko too much. I actually thought Tenko was worse than Angie. Until, like, this last chapter, I guess she was worse than Angie. The witch is dead. They need to stop having bops in the trial. Could you imagine going to court and then the judge just plays like Danganronpa bangers? I want to be a judge now. And then I can just do that instead. Hi, Flight. How are you? You want to watch more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? We can watch later. What skills should I equip? Okay. Yeah, Quinn and I started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood because I've seen it before, but he hasn't. So I'm trying to get him super into it. I'm looking forward to this trial too. Yeah, that's exactly how it would be a judge. It'd be like, order in the court. Listen to this banger. It's a good intro. And there's more than one intro. They're all good. All right, y'all ready for this?
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During
It's a
the
good
trial,
anime.
You'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Kyo. I think Kyo did it.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person,
Kyo did it. I'm convinced Kyo did it.
I'll punish everyone besides.
Who does
the
everyone
blackened,
else
and this
think?
person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result
boss.
in your death.
No.
So you better vote for someone.
You def don't know who. Liar. But you don't have to say. I know you know, but you don't have to confirm or deny.
Now, smiles, everyone. It's showtime.
It's okay, Freakish.
Crazy awesome
As you
trial underway.
watch the trial, you might feel like you can guess. He had a comeback, yeah.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Okay.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Hmm.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating.
Monokuma, that's
Spaceman.
mean.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
He was basically on vacation,
Who did?
pretending that he was upset.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Okay, Kyo.
So,
I don't believe you.
our other
I think
culprit
you did it.
might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh my god, Tsumugi, shut up.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
She really is like dead set on it being the transfer
Stop
student.
it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This crime was committed by the.
Okay. Oh, I should actually see. Monokuma file, forehead injury.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
Forehead injury. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, though. Yeah, it can't be because of the Necronomicon. The forehead injury? No, it's not.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
I'm
Rantaro
sucking at
was
this.
resurrected.
No, he
The
wasn't.
culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Why would Rantaro do that? Bro.
This crime was committed by the recent. They came back to life and.
Hi, Bolt. How are you? It's
So,
the 4.
ritual did work?
Oh! Wait. Nope. Wrong one. Did I pick the wrong thing?
This crime
Oh,
was committed
forehead.
by the recently deceased.
I'm so dumb.
They came back to
I had
life
it on
and-
Necronomicon last time, but not here.
So, ritual did work?
Oh! I keep pressing the wrong button. There we go.
That's wrong.
That's wrong! He's gonna do that face until the end of time. You know what I'm saying? You just got home from work. Welcome. Welcome home. The pitch change! Hey, we're fast forwarding, you know? Does everybody think I'm right? Yes, everyone thinks I'm right. Let's go.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us,
Hi, Black Tiger. How are you?
Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm a little lost, but fair enough.
the ritual.
It'll all make sense, GD, I promise. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had
Is that an
succeeded,
Evil Dead
the
reference?
book would have been
Probably.
gone.
There's a lot of
So
pop
she must
culture
have been killed
references in this
before
game.
The ritual was complete, since the book was still
Intact.
Going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Good job, everybody.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Kaido's so scared.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Uh-oh.
Sure, everybody
Place
knows
your
that you
bets.
can't bring the dead
Believe
back
in
to
me.
life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
But the Necronomicon wasn't successful, Monokuma.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
Hi, Plume. Hope you are doing great. How was your day?
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
I feel like he just wants Kaido to be afraid.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Monodam is still alive, though.
Monodam's alive.
The threshold.
It's Mono Kid.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Okay, so Monotaro's gonna die, right? Monotaro's gonna die for sure at this time.
Oh, so resurrecting.
You'll wait
the
to
dead
tell me?
was
I see.
Actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, don't spoil it for me. But I'm already pretty convinced I know who did it.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
I'm doing well, Zaruda. Thank you for asking. How are you today?
If our
How is
transfer
everyone
student isn't the
today?
culprit, then blame falls
Hi,
to
Wind.
us.
What's up? Welcome.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
God.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Yes, Miyu. Miyu is a genius. I love her now. Look at her. She knows. How are you doing, Wind? Welcome in.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
I'm glad that you had a day off as well. Do you have more than one day off, I hope?
used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically
Boom.
suspicious.
Golden Girl genius. She's super smart.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You...
That's not necessarily
We're the
true.
only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I think it is Kyo.
About some katana.
He did not care about some katana. Next one's on Saturday. Oh, that's kind of far.
Worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Yeah, Kyo is the guy with the mask.
And murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
I'm not sure which one. I want to like agree with her. I forget how you agree with people.
Kill Anne.
But I want to agree with her for something. I don't know if I can.
And it was found in Kyo's
No, confirmed
research
truth
lab,
bullet is like to like hold it.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone
Maybe Kokichi lock
could have taken that katana.
picking
and
thing?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care
He
about
did.
some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty.
But that's not one of
worm.
my things, is him caring.
Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the
Oh.
fuck out of Angie.
I missed it. I'll have to like slow it down.
The culprit used.
I feel like that's what they're gonna talk about is him breaking in. I could use the back door to agree with her.
So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm. You went to the
Classroom, broke in, and murdered
No!
the fuck out of Angie.
I gotta slow it down.
Booyah! I'm a
The fast forward pitch was really good. How do I slow it down again? Is it the yeah, it's that. Nope, that didn't work. Did I like not hit it well enough? Apparently I'm really bad at aiming.
Which makes you.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
But it is like also really fast, that one. Nope, it's not that. How am I gonna play Apex? I'm not gonna play Apex seriously.
Oh no!
Okay, so it's not that
The
one.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically
But like, I can't think of what else it would be.
I did not care about some katana.
What's Tsumigi's account? She would not unlock the door unless told to. That won't prove anything. Nope, that doesn't do it either.
Oh no!
Am I supposed to like lie about something?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab.
I'm so confused.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically
Did he
suspicious.
care about the katana? But I don't have anything that shows that he cares about the katana.
But
Like, he did care about it. But if you notice, like, none of the evidence I have is about that. Hi, Nutty, how are you? Pinned her down and murdered her. I mean, that's kind of how Miyu's personality is, I feel. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm, like, trying to figure out what this would be. Like, what the heck? The katana isn't one of my... Okay, so let me show... The katana is not one of the evidence things that I have. It's in my truth bullets here, but you'll notice they only give me a select number of truth bullets for the non-stop debate. This one isn't one of them, so I can't use that here. You thought that was flesh? No, it's tape. Can't I just do a general disagree? No, you have to shoot the statement with the correct truth bullet. And I'm not sure which is correct. I can lie, but I don't know what would even be the appropriate lie. Because I thought telling the truth about how, like, Kokichi could break in would be the thing. But when I used that, she was like, it doesn't matter if Kiyo had a key. I guess maybe Sumugi's account?
Murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
That's the only thing I can think
I do
of.
not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating
Yes,
worm.
it's Angie's hair.
Went to the classroom.
There we go.
That's wrong.
No,
It's Angie's
Kiyo
hair
would
on the
not have been
tape.
able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab,
I feel like this doesn't prove it, though, because we know that people can break in.
she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but
Like, we know people can break in.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
I guess.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
What?
I
Yeah, he
had no
could.
desire to kill her in the first place.
I know you didn't. But you still did it. I believe that you did it. Like, I'm so...
Whoever killed Angie must
I'm
have been
so
one of the
convinced.
student council members, yeah?
No. It's him.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Unless there's a twist coming. It's Kiyo. It has to be.
Oh, how clever.
I went over the evidence so much. Like, it has to be.
ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
No, it wouldn't be
Can't
Himiko.
be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
I always get into games like this. Like, if it's whodunit, I absolutely am super into it, always.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
He's so full of it. He's so full of shit. He doesn't trust anything. He's just like, they're friends, right? I hate him.
We trust their friendship
But I love
so
him.
readily.
I love hate him.
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
To be fair, it's a little easier because I can always just pull up the game and pull up like the truth bullets and read through them. Yeah, Gonta is true himbo.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
No, I've already been over like my suspicions for Kiyo. I don't want to hear other people's reasons. You can say who you're suspicious of, but do not give me the reasons. Hi, I'm a sus girl. Hello, welcome. Hi. No, I don't think so, boss. Because that would also mean that Himiko had to have knowledge of the seance beforehand, and she would have had to have like wanted to murder Tenko too. So I'm not really sold on Corporation Angie either, personally.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
No.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
That's mean.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Yes.
The culprit should confess already. Gonta, keyboard.
Thank you, GD. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for dropping by.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of
I don't think it's Gonta at all.
Hey, stick up for me too.
No one wants to stand out for Kibo.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
I appreciate that, sus girl. Thank you so much.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either.
None of them are culprits. Are they all gonna talk like at once? Is it gonna be that like we talk all at once? Yep, it is. I was like, they're all gonna yell at me. I hate this one because I have ADHD and it's too much for me. I'm overstimulated.
Would not betray student council.
And do you have an alibi for that?
Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Ah! Okay.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who would not betray student council.
Oh my god.
And utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council.
Miyu's a great character. There we go. Just put my hand over 2/3. I just listen to one at a time usually to see what they each say, unless I catch it, like this one. ADHD is tough. It's tough. But there are a lot of people who have it, surprisingly. Like, I'm glad that we can all like understand each other. It's a very nice feeling.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's annoying, but you start to get used to it and living with it.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Ooh.
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. I sometimes have impulse control issues, but mostly my attention span is just really bad because I constantly need to be moving. There, open sesame!
Oh, that happened?
That's okay, monster, I understand.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
I love Maki.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
What?
I killed Angie.
What? He's lying. He's a troll. Why do I believe anything he says? He's definitely lying.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
Yeah, I don't take any meds for my ADHD. I was prescribed something once, but it just didn't work for me.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham!
He's such a liar.
The culprit was me, all along.
He's a liar.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yes, it is. He's a liar.
No joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so
much better. Whew.
Oh, thanks, Sergeant. Yeah, that's exactly like how I am. Always moving, always talking, literally a mile a minute all the time. But yeah.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying.
That, yeah, I feel like medication works for some people, but not all, boss, you know?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie.
No, he
I
went French
killed
mode.
Angie.
He's lying.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
My sense is more active that way. I don't know about that.
The room.
I like Kokichi now, but he's just a little shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just a little shit. That's all.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick
I
the
do
door closed from the
sometimes.
outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Oui, hon.
But that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Ooh.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain.
Oh yeah, Argent, definitely try it out for you. Like, it can be really helpful. No, Hot Bitch, it's not that he's not saying that they can't be picked closed, it's that he knows. He knows that that's not the method that was used, because when we did our investigation, we found the other door with markings on it. So it wasn't that it was picked closed. We don't, okay, I'll stop. Oui. But actually, oui is not spelled like that. It's spelled O-U-I. Twice.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was. That's it.
It's the back door.
The back
Oh,
door.
yeah. So
That's how they
Shuichi
made
said
this
just that,
unlocked
like,
room
in this
history.
situation, the door that was used to, like, lock it was the back door, which you can't pick closed because it's a sliding lock.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Magic.
Used a certain
Magic.
tool.
The katana, probably, right? Mind mine? Oh, fuck. Where the heck is it? Are there, like, any pictures? Goddamn. Oh, is it just gonna be, like, one big picture? Can I just pick this?
I see it.
Okay, I did it. You can do an almost spot-on impression of Himiko. I am told that I can as well. Yes, this is the Angie and Tenko trial. The minigames are very fun. Magic. It's magic. The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
It's a bop.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
You should do it.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold
That's a
leaf
talent,
on the
Flight.
katana
Not many people can do that.
easily.
Ha! Thanks, Sergeant.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Are you talking about a different school?
Kuma! Hi, Quam. How are you? You ship Tenko and Himiko. I don't know if Himiko was really, like, reciprocating of that. feel like Tenko was a huge simp. I think we have two commands for Kuma, actually. Because I love Kuma too much. I think it's this one, right? Yeah! Boom. Keep calm and carry on. If all courts had this music playing, I don't think any business would get done. Like, I think we would never finish a case ever. They'd be like, court is in recess. Dance session. You think it's cute, that's why. That's fair. It is cute. I just don't think Kamiko likes Tenko as much as Tenko likes her, you know? But how are you doing, Kuma?
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock.
Oh my gosh, freakish.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
No.
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
I too am vibing to the Danganronpa music. How'd they move it? Oh my god, my contact is messed up. Might need to touch my eye.
It was an odd setup after all.
I hope we get the taxi thing minigame.
The effigy's hung upside down.
You shred the dance floor while dueling, duh.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
I felt like Angie's death was inevitable because she was trying so hard to control everyone. Tenko's death was kind of super sad.
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
I don't want to do the logic dive. I want to do the crazy taxi.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Hi, Ascended Beard. Yeah, Tenko had the worst death. No one even, like, she didn't even scream because she was so focused on letting Himiko see Angie again. I think that is so sad. Wait, which update tomorrow? Are we talking about Stories 2 or a different game? It was super sad. Thank you, Sus Girl, for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you, Ascended Beard? Stories 2. Let's go, Pog. It's Kolv time. Kolv armor better look as cute as it was in World. I'll be so excited. It's heartbreaking. She wanted to help so bad. She didn't make a sound. We could have helped her if she made a sound, and she didn't. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. She didn't die instantly. She may have. Yes! Best! Let's fucking go. I forgot how to accelerate. I love this freaking game. Let's go, baby! This is the only driving I like. Yeah, let's go. Good. Oops, I missed like 2 letters. Fuck. Respectfully, I have missed way too many letters. Ah! I'm about to risk it all. Who turned the handle of the sliding lock? Is that what it's... What turned the handle of the sliding lock? All right, y'all ready? Ah! Thinking time. I never do that. Good! I'm sorry, I can't handle it. Just smack. Thank you for the posture check reminder. That gets me every time. I'm sorry, I can't. Good! You just hit a person. And it's like, good job. You committed vehicular manslaughter. This road is so small. Well, I picked her up, but she got hit by the car first. I think Shuichi's big brain for this. My contact keeps getting messed up. Ah! I'm sorry. Is this how I pick up chicks? Yes. It's Crazy Taxi, but like the Wheel of Fortune version. Shift the contact. I'll have to do that when I'm not playing the game though. Ah! I'm sorry, Mom. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? While I'm driving? Goddamn. That's too dangerous. No, I missed. Katana was stabbed into the effigy? That's how they did it? Wait, why do I have to drive so... Good. That one I genuinely didn't know. And that's okay. I think my contact is normal now. So everything is good. I love the neon. Why not just leave out the front door? Because it's harder to close that lock, probably. You know? Harder. That's a cool way to catch a ride. By being hit by the car? I missed all those. I don't know if that's how I want my Uber to pick me up. Can you imagine? Hey, your Uber's outside. Slam! One. Oh, because it's over. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Bruh, hell if I know. Good. Swinging it back and forth. Nope. I was gonna go to spinning it, but that was wrong. I'm just gonna try every answer. I don't know. Look, I'm not smart enough to do this shit. Good. Now I want to become an Uber just so that I can do good every time someone gets in the car.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the
We have to add the sound redeem.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
I would never have guessed this.
That's right. If you spun the effigy.
Oh. Maybe you did add it and I just have to add the channel point. They give you a lot of time to do the taxi, I've noticed. Which I don't mind.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
So you know what? This is actually super smart. I could never figure out how they got into the room and how they locked it afterwards, but this makes sense. And it makes me still suspicious of Kyo.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit
It's definitely Kyo.
the effigy's rope.
I accept no other answer.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was
Kyo. The guy with the mask. Kyo something.
By using the effigy
Core Kyo. I was like, what's his name? Core Kyo. I call him Kyo from now on.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Okay, relax, Samugi. Why is she drooling?
Could you have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could
Hi, Plato. It's not Gonta. Leave Gonta alone. Gonta is a pure being who did no wrong, okay? He did no wrong.
As As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Very true.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid
His
detection.
purity is a mask. No, no way.
Yes.
I feel like Gonta's gonna get murdered for sure.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Gonta belongs to Grace, like in Mudai? What do you mean?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Tsumugi's just crazy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Okay.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Right.
Interesting.
He did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Yeah, but it seems like a really extra.
I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this.
Yeah, that would have been really stupid. Like, imagine if you could just pick a lock and you're like, you know what? Let me make this extra thing.
Kokichi's confession earlier was actually
a lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up,
It's a diversion.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
Hamiko, please. He lies all the time. You can't
I
trust
wanna say
anything.
I'm lying, but I'm not.
Miyu is a great character.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Fair. That's fair. I appreciate that
If I
answer.
claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't
Interesting.
go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
He's literally a Reddit troll.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Gross! Don't!
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft
Oh
on
my
me?
god.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Well then.
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What the fuck?
What should we talk about
That
now?
is very vulgar. I don't think Kokichi killed Tenko. I literally the thing is Tenko's murder was so pre-calculated that no one who was just thinking of like the Angie murder really had enough time to do it. So it has to be somebody who knew about the seance. So it's
We
Kyo.
must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's
You
life.
bitch! It's you! We know!
Only one of the student
Well, I
council
know.
members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
No.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
No.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
It would just be a mature
Don't
anime.
forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
And she was besties with Tenko, don't forget.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Oh god.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
With lines like that, may as well make the blood red. I think it's like different though. I think if they make the blood red, it becomes too gory because of the movie, like the movies, the like executions and how the murders look. Like it becomes too gory. I also think after the first game, it just became like an aesthetic thing as well. Like it became a token design part of their game, you know.
Kill Angie.
Damn, Hamiko, pop off.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
That it's Kyo, without a doubt in my mind.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Excuse me?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Why can we go back to thinking it's Kyo? I'm still convinced.
Anyway,
I feel like he is. He's trying to get the suspicion off of him so he doesn't want to talk anymore.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They should.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh shit, are we gonna talk about Tenko now? Let's go.
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
I agree, Freakish. I think we are more loose with like gore and
can
stuff.
we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
Yeah, so?
We need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
Oh, is he gonna try to say like Kamiko did it because she's trying to distract them from Angie's murder?
We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
But that's not true. Tenko's case has a lot of important stuff. Because the only reason, like, Tenko got murdered when they were trying to speak to Angie. So Tenko's murder is directly tied to Angie's murder.
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's not meaningless!
I'm not sure, Plato. I think they are. As long as it's not, you know...
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
I feel like none of us know enough about, like, what the restrictions probably are. So we're all speaking hypothetically.
Stop it with your crappy lies.
Oh my god.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Oh my god.
Enough.
He's going in.
It's okay.
Aw, Kaede's portrait. I miss her so much.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Hi, Tina. How are you? Welcome. This is breaking my heart.
It's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
That's interesting. Okay. Good to know.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Hamiko lost 2 friends.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through.
That's good, Tina. Glad to hear it.
So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright.
You want Kaito's jacket?
Silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Oh my god. It's magic.
Curse.
Oh my god, girl.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Hamiko's a sweetie. I like
All you guys
Hamiko,
are
but
gonna
she
help
is
out
kind of
too.
annoying when she talks about magic.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Valid.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary.
No, it's not unnecessary.
sidetracked
Kokichi,
here.
think about the evidence. They are tied to each other. You, come on, stupid.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
True.
We don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her.
I don't know. Kaido
in
hasn't
order
really
for us
been
to
annoying to
survive.
me. He's just been quirky. Wait, how'd you smash your toe? Welcome back, Quinn. But what? How'd you smash your toe? How does that happen? What?
We need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Good to know, Freakish. I like Kaido. I don't think I've ever really found him fully annoying. Gonta's never really been annoying to me. Either. Sometimes Miyu takes it a little too far. I don't really think Kibo's been annoying either. But Maki's just God tier. She's like an S tier character. Okay, rest your toe. Ice your toe. Wait, you have a blue toe? Ice your toe. What the heck? Oh, see, I don't mind it. Because he's the resident himbo, you know?
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going.
I find Tenko
live
and
on.
Angie annoying for sure. You'll be okay, though. Ice it.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did
Quinn
Kokichi
needs my
want us
help.
to
You
notice-
took a pic for me? Why would you do that? I don't want to see. I don't want to see the blue toe. I'm scared. Why? Why? Excuse me. Oh, you sent it to me. Can you ice your toe, please? Can you ice your toe? He literally sent it to me already. Ice your toe. Put a Band-Aid on it or something. It's for Smurf cosplay. God damn it. Nah, no ice. Can you Band-Aid it? Did you clean it? Make sure you're like cleaning it so it doesn't get infected. Rantaro is a good character, but he was like really... He was gone too quickly. No, you're a man? Men don't wear Band-Aids? Sounds fake, but okay. He already sent it to me, Freakish. I looked already. This is crazy. You dislike Kyo? Wait, why do you dislike
Don't listen to
Kyo?
this crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then.
Yeah,
Perhaps
Kyo,
that will
let's
provide us a
talk
clue.
about it. Because you murdered her. Just be honest.
Yeah, maybe.
I wear Band-Aids. No ragrats. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
I can't open pickle jars. They're always too, like, at least not first opening them. You'll wear one then? Yeah, you better. You better do.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Sandcross probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's
Mew, she's dead! Respect the dead, please. Kurumi was a good character. Good lord, use a rubber band. Thanks, Plato. I do that sometimes. You can open all jars for me. Thank you very much. I could open them easily. You know what? You're giving me a little too much credit. The people who attended the seance. It was Quarcute, me. Yeah, it was us, right?
That's it.
Transmute the little way?
Hino,
Exactly.
Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits.
Girl, if you don't...
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
No, she's not.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink.
I think
The most
Miyu is now
suspicious
stupid.
out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance
Yes!
idea.
For once, I agree with you, Kokichi. Speak your truth. Kawinky Dink, yeah.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand.
Yes, but the setup was too intense. It was too pre-calculated, too premeditated, if you will. What's a Kawinky Dink? A coincidence?
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
But no, he didn't explain it to everybody before Angie's murder.
I suppose, but...
I've accused him the whole stream.
In addition, the seance
I don't agree, Agent. I explained why I think it's him. I don't think it's too obvious. I think it is legit. For Angie's murder, it was not obvious, to be honest. It's only obvious for Tenko's murder. But I think he murdered both people. I think he murdered both Angie and Tenko, and that it's not two separate murderers. And I don't think he's the obvious pick for Angie, and the person they have to convict is the person who murdered Angie. I also think at this point, we can't really use too obvious as a reason, because everyone thought that Angie was too obvious to be the victim. And lo and behold, she was the victim. So I don't really think things being too obvious is a reason to rule things out anymore. Oh, you were repeating him. Okay, I'm sorry. You haven't missed anything. We're just talking about the seance.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
That's true. I think the way that Angie happened was that she discovered Kyo setting up the seance stuff, and he I didn't think he murdered her in that room. He just hit her in the head, and that's why there's like dried blood under the floorboards in one part. And then he like brought her body like that. There's like the tape with the hair on it, which means they wanted to try to stop the bleeding. So the only reason why I could think that tape would have her hair on it would be like if they like knocked her out and like used it to stop the bleeding and moved her over to her room and then set it up. Okay, freakish.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
I think we should limit our suspect to you! It's you! I'm too passionate, but I'm like convinced. A point of entry from the outside. He's talking about the like... Oh, the floorboard. Right. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. Tenko was atop them the entire seance. It's unlikely the floorboards were used. There was another location. Oh. There was a noise, monster. Do you not remember? There was a noise during the seance. There was the loud thud in the middle of the seance.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor.
When they were when they were singing the song, there was a loud noise right in the middle of the song. I don't think it would have needed to.
There was also a hole that connected it.
You can be quiet climbing out of the thing. You're not jumping down twice, you know? And if it was in his corner, he just has to climb up and stand up straight.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
And you oop.
It's appearing before me.
It's you, bitch. I'm sorry.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Yeah, boss, that's why, like, when people say they miss streams, I'm like, it's okay, because the trial explains. The door, there's, like, an opening to another room, but I don't think people came in through the other room.
During the seance, by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
I guess Kibo's flashlight. Whoa.
See, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
He can emit a blinding light.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
What?
I said, hold on a second.
He used his...
Huh, I'm trying to figure out what's the thing
robot
here.
functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
How does a flashlight? No, it's not a flashlight. He has a function that Miu added to him where he can emit a blinding light from his eyes, but wouldn't that be too bright? Like, his light's too bright. I also don't know if this is correct.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
But then...
Now, hold on a second.
It's a blinding light from his eyes. I'm trying to figure out if I have to, like, lie here or not. It's definitely not the corner. I feel like it's either the... No, it's underneath the floor. So they should see it. Keyboard. That's what I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to lie. A pitch black room in a shitty old building, they'd see a light that bright. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, I don't think...
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I feel like maybe that. I think it's that. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna try. I just can't think of where I would have to lie and like what I would have to lie about.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Nope, it doesn't work.
Oh no!
Wait, what? Does it restart? No, it doesn't. Sometimes them telling me I'm wrong doesn't make any sense. So...
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Nope.
You mean candle?
That didn't work either.
Kibo's flashlight.
I have to slow it down at that part.
And sneak into the empty.
But how would he have... Like, I guess he could have gone in from the other room, but... His light's so bright, though.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. Our villain had
Nope, that doesn't work either.
Oh no!
But maybe it can be regulated? I don't think so.
Sneaked in during this.
Okay, I genuinely don't know anymore. Society. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm getting this all wrong, and maybe I'm not supposed to use the flashback function, but I just think it would have to be the flashback function. Like, what else could it be?
Dance. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
Do I have to like lie about
I
it?
mean, Kibo's flashlight. Huh?
Now hold on a second.
Under the floor and sneak into the empty.
I genuinely. Hole in the corner is just describing how he gets in there. How would he have gotten in the hole in the floor, though? He's not even in the room.
Room during the seance.
Is it that?
Hold on a second.
I don't think so, though.
He used his robot function.
I literally have no idea. At this point, I have no idea anymore.
Because it wasn't dark. Our villain had a light.
It should be.
I'm
Nope.
I was wrong.
I don't know.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
I just genuinely don't know what to use as the truth bullet. This is like the hardest part. Like I know what I'm supposed to say, but I can't figure out what. Ah! I haven't tried lying, but I don't really know what I'm supposed to lie about.
During the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
That's what I don't really understand, is like, what am I supposed to lie about?
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Could have used that
Sure,
function to
I
get under
would,
the
because I'm
floor
running out of time.
and sneak into the.
And I'm not figuring it out. I don't think I'm getting any closer to figuring it out.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
It can be solved with either a truth or a lie.
By crawling under the floor.
In the seance.
Under the floor and sneak into the
Oh.
empty room during the seance.
Damn it.
I said, hold on a second.
I wanted to try, but I fast forwarded too far.
Second.
I feel like I'm gonna time out.
The culprit's
Like, I'm not gonna get this one. Because I genuinely don't know what even the statement is that I'm supposed to.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Did I do it? Perjury?
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
Okay, well, I lied. And I think it worked.
I didn't notice what.
Give it up for hour 1? This is insane.
The drawback of the flashlight function that
Yeah,
you
what would be the truth way in that case?
It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
Oh.
See, that bright, huh?
I feel like it's Kyo who's trying to deflect everything.
What? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
Yeah, there is, Mew. You're batshit crazy.
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Damn, Ganta. Oh, okay. Doing a felony again. I do just be perjuring myself. It be like that, okay?
If he can't see, it
Damn,
How
you!
rough the area is. He couldn't move like that. Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Which means it's somebody in the seance thing.
True, Kibo? Is what
Richie said true? Come on, Kibo, please play along.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Kibo, you don't fail.
We get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
It's way too bright.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Kyo is the most suspicious. I'm sorry,
Well,
he is.
Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Well, okay. Trying to make a fool out of me, huh?
That's
Well, good lord.
I'm so sorry.
Fantastic. Game of the year.
Seriously bright.
That you didn't want to spoil that voice
Wouldn't the
line.
light have shined through
It's
the
a good
gaps of
voice
the
line.
floorboard if it had turned
No,
this bright?
not gonna finish that quote. Does the Miyu cosplay come with the speech patterns? I'm not gonna say these lines if that's what you're expecting. Hi, Olag. Long time no see. How are you doing? Also true.
The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have.
Wait, typo! Oh my god, typo in the game. There's a typo in the game. All of a sudden they can't spell couldn't. I feel like any light would have shown through the floor though. Like if you think about it, wouldn't any light have shown through the floor? I think so.
We were there after all. We would know.
Cuddling.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in.
Hey, they are human too. Oh, I know. I just love when that happens.
If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
This is very true. It was.
That's right. We didn't see anything.
Oh, okay, Olag. I hope your schedule is something that you like, though.
And just because I have a built-in
I mean,
flashlight function does not mean I...
Miyu will be my cosplay, like the sub cosplay goal for next week. So if we hit the sub cosplay goal like next week, I'll wear that cosplay for sure.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
And you're wrong,
You
Kokichi.
have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
It's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
You tell him.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh, you love it? What's your new schedule like?
All right. You
That's
made your
good.
point.
Glad to hear that.
Now I feel
A regular
so
sleeping
confident.
schedule is always good.
I neither want nor need your pity.
I like Kibo.
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
I think it's still Korakia.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
It would need to have been somebody who knew how
Maybe
the setup
floor and the hole
was.
have nothing to do with this case.
No, they don't.
Then why
Well,
was
no, yes, they
floorboard
do.
under Tenko lined up funny?
It absolutely does have to do with it.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from underfloor.
Yes.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trial?
Kokichi, you better not bully him.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Overnights are tough. I could never do that. I always respect people who work like
Don't say it
overnight.
like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Samugi, maybe you should just not come up with ideas.
Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
With all due respect,
Boy,
Samugi's
that
ideas
sounds really
are dumb.
familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Why would you hate Gonta, Taro? What the fuck?
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yes.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Samugi is weird.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
He's too pure? Why do you hate him for being too pure? Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Yeah, like how you're the murderer. We know.
What other issue?
Oh, I see, Olag. Yeah, I feel like I'm so used to sleeping at night, it would just take a long time to get used to.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Stories to update is live. Thanks,
Tenko was
Bolts.
in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yes.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, it wasn't possible. Is everyone dumb?
Impossible. She was alive at that point.
Hello! Hello and welcome. Everyone is a little stupid. They truly are. No, he's just a robot. Just a robot. He's not wearing eyeliner. How are you doing? This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. There's like 3 smart people max per game. Valid. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
That's good, Olag. I'm glad to hear it.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Hello, Aaron. Welcome.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
I believe in you. It's gonna take time to get that item, but I believe in you.
But she was
just keep
inside
grinding.
Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
She had to have been killed when the room was dark. There's no other way. No, he's just a robot, Bolt.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Okay, you know what? Can I just like jump into this case and be like, hi, I know who did it?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
What?
Now hurry up and think.
What?
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains.
Gonta doesn't know proper words. Okay, Kirai, enjoy your food. Okay, let's see if I can get this.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
No, but it was.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
How would she have been killed at that
When
time?
Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
We would have seen it.
So fast, no one saw.
Are you guys all dumb?
Oh my!
So who lifted
Me,
the
you
cage?
relax.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No.
There's no to the down.
Okay.
When Tenko got
I think it's Iron Cage.
killed,
I think.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not
I
have been
think.
done at any other
We're gonna
time.
try. Miyu is
She
batshit
was
crazy.
under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Oh, maybe they left and came back. Whoa, wait! Faye! Oh my god, Faye! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Skoy! Hello, Alex! Hello, Dolly! How are you all? Thank you! Gatsby, hello! Danganronpa. Danganronpa? Dang those rabbits? It's one of those things. You're close enough. But hi, Faye! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you liking Final Fantasy XIV? Are you enjoying it? I have to get back into it, but I was playing... Yeah, I was playing Black Mage and White Mage, and I haven't played in like months. But I hope you're liking it. Hello, everybody from Faye's Raid. I'm Elise, and I'm a variety streamer. Thank you so much for being part of the raid. Really appreciate it. And no worries. Good night, Faye. I know you've been streaming a really long time because you started streaming early in the morning for me. So hope you have a good night. Enjoy your rest. Thank you so much. You're gonna call it Dang It Rampa? Call it Dang It Rampu. Thanks, Raiden, for the follow. How is everyone? How is everyone's days or nights going? Because I don't know time zones. Dang it, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. You keep digging. So for those who are not familiar with this game, this is a murder mystery game where a bunch of high school students have been kidnapped and put into a killing game. And we have to figure out who murdered who out of our own like friends and students. And we're in the middle of a trial. So we're trying to figure out who murdered these two people. Killer! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 8 months. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Ending workday? I hope your workday went well, Gatsby. I don't know how to talk. I'm bad at this. But yeah, we're trying to figure out who murdered who and what evidence goes with what. So let's do it. No worries, Aruda. Have a good night. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks, Strawberry Milk, for the follow as well. But yeah, Aruda, have a good night. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. Don't scream. I'll try not to. Hi, Ripdoc. Welcome.
No one saw.
Well, how many people have played this game who came from Faye's stream? Ah. Oh lord.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No, she's not. You saw the anime? Did you like it?
When Tenko got...
Oh, Skoy, it's a fun game. I highly recommend it if you've never played it before. You have not, you've seen it but didn't understand the game. They're pretty fun. They're visual novels, so they're really easy to play in my opinion. But yeah, you've got to be in the mood for weeb stuff. That's very true. There's a lot of anime and game references in it. So if that's your jam, like this game has had a lot of Attack on Titan references in it, which I really like. So if that's your jam, you'll really enjoy it. But it's a fun game. It's just a little gruesome because of the fact that you're solving murders the whole time. But it's a good game. I like it a lot. Dolly, what didn't you understand? I can try to explain.
What about moment cage was lifted?
It kind of is, yeah. That's a good point. Nope, that didn't work.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
But it was during the seance. I don't know how to figure this out now. What about Marker Stone? What's that? I could have sworn it was going to be that. I was so confident too. I mean, the dog statue is really heavy. So there's no way she could have gotten out from underneath that.
The time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
The minigame stuff is kind of intense, but it's mostly that you just try to respond to people and prove them wrong with whatever evidence you have. It is super similar to Ace Attorney, just a bit more gruesome and more anime in my opinion.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Cage was lifted. I can't. I have no idea. Maybe the white sheet? Yes! I did it. But see, that's how you do it. You just counter people's statements.
It was impossible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
There we go. Just call me detective.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
But there is. Wow, I can't believe I didn't notice that before. I feel dumb. But we figured it out.
When it felt so right.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
What the fuck? Why is she yelling at me?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
But we just proved that she is wrong.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
She's super conceited. Rebuttal showdown, Truth Blade. Let's go. Marker stone, loose. Hold on. Marker stone, loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle under the floor.
When the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko.
Oh my god!
Stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red. Tenko died after the seance.
This is very
The sheet was lifted. That was the moment
intense.
the culprit chose to
She's
stab the
just
fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They
so
stuck the thin
conceited.
blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
All right, we advanced. What happened after the seance, the trial? We got to investigate it a little bit.
The blade's all you need.
What do you mean?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Okay.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In
What?
which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And
No!
that's none other than Kyo.
Well, I do think it's Kyo, but why was Tenko in the cage? For the seance. This is crazy. This game always confuses me.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
But the sickle, it's the sickle under the floor.
long enough to reach Tenko.
I know what we have to do. She's still.
With her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
God, this is so
In
insane.
which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Do I have to do?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
I keep missing.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, it didn't get through. She was probably sitting down normally. Ah!
The blade's all you need.
Wouldn't it be the sickle under the floor? Hold on.
You stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far
Damn
from
it.
the cage's gaps.
I don't know if this is gonna be right because I keep messing it up.
Kyo. The blade's all you need.
But yeah, it was a seance. That's why she was in a cage.
to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Wait, it didn't work?
I was wrong.
Sitting there with her neck. Oh, the stone! I'm so dumb. The stone would have protected her from getting the front of her neck.
It'd be
Right?
long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, I shot it on
That bar
accident.
from the cage's gap. In to the sheet is the culprit. And
It blocks the front of her neck, but not the back of her neck.
the blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage.
This is the only annoying thing is like, I have to...
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
There we go.
Oh, cut through your words.
It protected her forehead, I guess. But she got stabbed in the back of the neck.
Wait,
So they had to like lift
Tenko
up
wasn't sitting down
the
inside
sickle.
cage.
That isn't the point of the marker stone? Oh, I guess.
She was
She was
bent
like
over with her
this.
forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
See, I just know who did
The
it.
sickle's blade
I
was
don't
too
always
short
know
to reach
what
Tenko
evidence goes
while
with
she was in
what,
that position.
but I know who did it. It's Kyo for sure.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Miyu truly is the girl. No, she's not. She's just dumb. She's accusing the person that I think did it, but for all the wrong reasons. Like, she's not thinking it through.
No worries,
Come on,
Miyu.
girl.
Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Jesus. All right, you know what? Goddamn.
Yeah, no worries.
Gonta! Her name is Karen. Well, if her name is Karen,
Shuichi is
then
right.
Kokichi, what's a
Impossible
Reddit
for Tenko to have been
troll's
killed
usual
through the
name?
cage.
Gonta agreed
She
with
couldn't have been
Kokichi. I
killed
can't
during
handle
the
it.
seance since she was in the
Maybe
cage,
this
right?
is a Gonta hate account now. No, I'm just kidding.
If
It's
she
not.
was killed
Kyle.
then, the cloth
Bro.
over the cage
Chad!
would have been pierced.
He's Chad now.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
I think everyone else
Yeah,
goes
for
into
a
the
living
investigations blind. What?
Huh?
Kokichi,
What if
stop.
Anji's spirit killed Tenko?
Good lord.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw
Kokichi
spirits.
is like next level crazy.
Stop that now.
I love you, Maki.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Because Tenko betrayed her.
Himiko?
I don't actually know.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Uh-oh.
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be.
They're gonna
culprits.
give, like, Kaido a heart attack.
Then
Because he's
explain how
so
the
afraid of
culprit
ghosts.
Killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
They knew.
Well,
They had a sickle. Yes, Tenko did die.
See, you can't explain.
Two
can
people
you?
died this chapter.
Only a spirit could have
wait.
done that.
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Kaito, maybe you should just not speak.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
The cage is too small. It is a double whammy trial, yes.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would
I
have
agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Maki, no! What? No, they can't. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
It's too small.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
We've talked about how the floorboards, but they are now going crazy. If Tenko and Angie killed each other, then there would be no punishment. Yeah, there wouldn't be any punishment, but I don't think that's the case here.
What?
Otherwise, we wouldn't be in a trial right now.
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage.
I don't
at any
think,
time.
anyway.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. I'm picking who I believe it is. I'm picking it. I'm picking it. It's this evil man. Who could have killed Tenko inside the cage? I don't get you. You're really narrow-minded for a detective. No, I believe in myself, okay? Maki, don't be rude to me. But the person who could have killed her at any time, wouldn't that have been... Is she trying to say it's like Hamiko? Wait, I don't understand. Monokuma? You can't pick Monokuma, though. Welcome back, Kirai.
Damn it!
Who was in the cage with Tenko? Literally, I don't know who she's trying to get me to say. Makuro? Makuro's not in this game! Try Tenko herself? Oh, I didn't even realize I could pick Tenko. You can pick the dead people?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
I didn't know you could do that.
What did you say?
Well, I learned today.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
That's a really extra way to do that.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would
I mean, it's a
explain
good guess.
things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself.
I don't think she could have done that because Maki knows what the murder weapon is. That's what's crazy.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
That's a good point, Black Tiger. I should have thought of that. But I really don't think Tenko committed suicide.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yes, it is.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
I don't think so, Dave. I don't think it's a possibility in this case. It doesn't make sense. She died because of a stab wound to the back of her neck with a sickle. Like, how would you... It's one thing to stab yourself with a sickle, but to be able to stab yourself in the back of the neck with a sickle while sitting just seems a little hard. Yeah, boss, sickles are curved, but she was also crouched over inside a 3-foot cage. Like, how would you do that? Hello, Exen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Do we know how small the sickle is? It's pretty big. Hold on, I'll show you. There was a loose floorboard. Yeah, but I think the floorboard's loose because somebody used it to curve the sickle upwards and then stab her in the neck from behind. That's why I think it's loose. I don't think she stabbed herself with it, you know? I feel like that's too convenient. But yeah, this is the sickle. It's like normal sized, not very small.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Yeah, and I don't know if she died right away. Do we have her file? Hold on. Hi, Subis. Welcome. Here. The blade was about 6 inches, and the blood was still wet. So the blade is about 6 inches. I don't see, do we have a Monokuma file for... There we go. Yeah. No other injuries were detected, but it doesn't say, no, it doesn't say she died instantly. But her time of death was 11 a.m. I don't think it's enough for her to have stabbed herself while crouching in the position, though. There's a lot to this case that I feel like people aren't really considering. She was bent over, like, crouched on the floor. And she was underneath the cage that is only, like, 3 feet tall. Yeah. Around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. She was underneath this cage, crouched in like a turtle position. I don't know how you would stab yourself in that kind of position. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just seems a little difficult. I think it could be possible, but very difficult.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
I don't know, Dolly. Dave, she couldn't have stabbed herself beforehand. One, she would have been bleeding out, but also it took a while to set up the seance. First, she had to like get into position in the circle. Then we put the cage on top of her, and then we have to put this 170-pound dog statue on top of her. So I don't think there's at any point where like she could have done that without anybody noticing. Can you suicide someone else? Well, that's called murder. I don't know if you're familiar. Yeah, I understand, Exon. I just think there's a lot more to consider. Yeah, there was a 175-pound statue on top of the cage. She's not that strong. They needed 4 people to carry the dog statue over. So I don't think she did it to herself. But Dolly, that's a good question. I don't think she gains anything from doing that in the game, so there's no real motive for her to do that.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
She did bleed a lot, though. There's a ton of blood underneath the floorboards.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
You say it, Himiko.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
But I don't think they would do that, Kirai, in this game. Like, they usually give you evidence to prove those things.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Uh-oh. Subis, please. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore.
I don't think so.
She decided to end her.
Tenko really wanted to make things right with Himiko.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do
And
it during
I
the
also
seance?
don't think she would do that to Himiko because she only volunteered herself so that Himiko could talk to Angie again. If she was planning on killing herself during the seance, then she makes it so that Himiko can't talk to Angie. Like, I feel like people forget she was doing this thing to help out Himiko, to do something kind for Himiko. Like, if she kills herself, Himiko doesn't get that thing that she was trying to do. So it just doesn't seem...
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Doesn't seem like it's in her character. And I know a lot of you are coming into the trial without knowing that stuff, so just an FYI. That is what why she volunteered to be a part of it.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
No!
Take us down?
God.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
Why would she do that to Himiko, though, if she loved Himiko?
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Okay, Kokichi, you're extra.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Kokichi is always spilling nonsense. Kokichi is literally a Reddit troll. He is meant, I think, to deter me from the truth, but I know it is Kyo. I know in my heart that it is Kyo. I just can feel it in my bones.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Shut up, Kokichi!
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
You tell him, Ganta. I don't understand why they're also, like, anti.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Yeah, Kyo. So, for those who did come in from the raid, I believe that it is this man with the mask on. I believe he killed Tenko and Angie. I think he committed both murders.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other?
There's a lot of reasons why I explained at the start of stream, so I'll explain again for all the new people. Because I am very convinced that it's him. The reason why I think it's Kyo is because when we went to investigate underneath the floorboards after Tenko was murdered during the seance, everything was prepared in a certain way. There were cut floorboards to make sure that like the murder that happened during the seance could occur. So like there was enough preparation and there was enough premeditation of that murder that the person who did it had to have enough knowledge of the seance to plan all of that. And I feel like the only person who knew enough about the seance was Korekiyo, because he has repeatedly said that he didn't even need the book. He knew it by heart because he had a copy of the book at home. He just knew the seance by heart. I also think that he murdered Angie because underneath the floorboards, there's dried blood and then there's fresh blood from Tenko. So I think, since Angie and Kyo were working on the same floor while he was planning this whole seance thing and preparing for it, I think Angie must have heard something. I don't know how, but I feel like she came to investigate and he like had to knock her out somehow. And that's why she had the tape on her forehead. I also think you're new too. Why is Princess Rapunzel solving murder? Because I'm dedicated to being a detective. But that's why I think it's Kyo, is because I just don't think anybody else had enough time to learn the seance and also prepare everything underneath the floorboards in between Angie's murder and Tenko's murder. So like it has to be him. I'm just convinced. I could be wrong, but it has to be him in my mind.
People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
True.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
We'll get to the next chapter, I'm sure.
You're such a naive dude.
Wow. Naive?
I feel like these trials are really just one big roast.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
They have similar wounds or cause of death. So I'll show you, Plato. So Tenko's wound that called her to die is a singular stab wound to the back of the neck. Angie's, she has a forehead injury. She has a stab to the back of the neck, but she also had a forehead laceration. And then there was tape underneath her that had her hair. So that's why I think the laceration is from getting knocked out. And that's why there's dried blood in the floorboards of the seance room. I think. But we're gonna see.
People can lie.
Thanks,
about how
Freakish.
malicious their
Appreciate
hidden
y'all.
Secrets really are.
If people want to see more of the evidence, just let me know. I can show it if people are having fun guessing. Hey, Baron, welcome. How are you?
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
You tell him, Kaido. I swear to God, he's
If you get betrayed, it's
just
not
such a
their
dweeb.
fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
They're so cute.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't
Good
mean
luck
it's
at work,
true.
Baron.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Kaido and Maki are endgame.
Well,
I'm just
we come from
saying.
different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
You gotta let it be, Kokichi.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Himiko anymore.
Hamiko!
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too.
I want to believe.
No can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did
I miss
commit
Kaede
suicide,
most.
that would answer all of our questions.
And I want to know what Rintaro's
If you
ability
insist you
is.
believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Because it's you.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
I don't actually know.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
I trust Maki.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Oh wait, really? I did watch Gurren Lagann, but I never put that together. That's so cool. Thanks, Dolly.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay, what are we gonna say? I'll see you guys after the seance. There we go. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. Good luck at work, Flight! And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Okay, non-stop debate.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
No, it's not,
Her plan was
Maki.
to take us down with her. So she...
Oh, Tenko died in a crouch position. You don't hear his voice often. You're good at recognizing voices. I am not good at recognizing voices, so I always appreciate when people can. Quinn is also good at recognizing voices. Not me, though. So it didn't kill her immediately.
Hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it!
This is interesting.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Okay, no worries, Black Tiger. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with your stream. That makes sense. But even still, like, I cannot recognize voice actors a lot.
She threw the sickle
With the
underneath
last
the
of her
floor.
strength.
All the pieces.
The last of her strength. Oh, okay, cool.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I don't think this is it.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Ah, I see, I see. I see, Zyko. There, I just don't, I'm not good at recognizing voices. I'm more of a visual person.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
If
Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Tenko's last moments. Thanks, LucasArts, for the follow. I cannot figure this out. I'm like so concerned that I'm gonna pick the wrong thing. But I have time.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
The
She threw
last
the
of her
sickle underneath
strength?
The floor. All the pieces.
How would she have thrown it though? I'm gonna put last moments for that last statement. I don't think it is.
To take us down with her.
I think I know who the killer is, but I've been glaring at him the whole time. I think I know who it is. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so upset.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
How would she have done that?
Stabbed herself with it.
I don't really. Nope. But her death was not instant. Can I lie? Can I lie and say it was instant? It wasn't. I mean, you can. I genuinely, you just in general hate him. I don't hate him. I think he's an interesting character, but I do think he murdered. I do think he murdered both Angie and Tenko. You're gonna go join Tenko? Wait, why? Can we read the caged child thingy? It just explains the seance. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on the stone and curl up like a turtle. So, like, maybe?
Be the best explanation.
I'm like losing all my hearts though.
So she hid her true intentions.
Maybe. But I'm not sure. It has 2 other pages. It has 2 other pictures. But the text remains the same. See? The text remains the same. Those are just the pictures.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
I don't know how she could have brought the sickle. Brought it how? Like that, she says she could have secretly brought it, but like brought it how? We all watched her do it, but we don't have any evidence that like does that. And I don't want to guess wrong. I only have 2 hearts left, so I'm kind of like... I mean, I think this could be it.
And then stab yourself with it.
Does the sickle description give clues? But the sickle...
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
The sickle isn't, The sickle isn't one of our choices. That's the only problem. See? The sickle is the murder. I'm gonna try at the brat. I don't know if that's right.
So far,
I'm a little concerned that it's gonna be wrong and then I'm gonna lose my health.
So she hid her true intentions.
It's not part of my choices. I only have like a few choices for each non-stop debate. And it's not even one of them.
She could have.
Nope. How?
I was wrong.
How would she have snuck it under her clothes?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Is it the thing that Kokichi said? I don't know.
With the last of her strength.
Okay, so it's not the last of her strength.
All the pieces.
No, but not really.
So far, suicide seems to have explanation.
Take us down with her.
Take us down, but like... How would I prove that wrong? I don't know what the last of the strength would be, because I tried that too. How would you prove that, right?
So she hid her true intentions.
Do another seance and summon her ghost. I don't know if anyone... Last moments is just how she died in a crouched position. So that's why I was like, I could lie, But I don't actually know if I can lie here and say that she died instantly, because I was thinking of saying like, oh, she died instantly, right? But if I can't say that she died instantly, what was dropped in the hole? I don't know if anything was specifically dropped in there that we know of. I'm assuming it was the sickle. I'm assuming. I'm not entirely sure. Well, the thing is it doesn't work in this game because we can lie. There's a lying mechanic, but I don't know if we can actually lie. If it was the sickle, then she couldn't have committed suicide. Well, I think they're convinced she did it with the sickle. We still have to prove a lie. They don't actually ask. Like, we lied earlier in the trial about Kibo. And when they asked if he remembered, and he said he doesn't remember. And that was it. This game's really weird. The thing where she said she'd come back, but we don't have that. That's not a very deep system. They don't always ask you to, like, prove everything. It's a matter of, like, how the game has people talking and the dialogue and everything. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like the system is okay. You guess it's a good time? Hello, Delica. It's an interesting time. I'm trying to figure it out. But trial, it's not a real trial. If you think about it, it's like a free-for-all trial. It's not like our, like, court system. It's literally like all high schoolers, like a free-for-all trying to figure out who did everything. So it's not gonna be like a Ace Attorney lawyer type stuff, you know? Then kill everyone. The whole point of this game, like the killing game, is whoever murders somebody, as long as they don't get caught, they get to leave where they were kidnapped. So if they don't get caught, everyone else dies and they leave. So that's the reason why the person doesn't just own up to it, is because if they own up to it, then they're gonna get killed. They get executed. If they don't own up to it and they don't get caught, they get released. Hunger Games with a loose court system. Kind of. Yeah. Everyone here was kidnapped. But they want to figure out a way to escape without having everyone die. We're an anime saw, kind of. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. I just don't know. So kill everyone and leave? They don't want to do that, though. They want to... You can't kill more than 2 people. There we go. 175 pounds, a person hiding inside. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for this one.
During the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
The last of her
she threw the
strength?
sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I'm not,
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
But it's not.
Take us down with her.
Her plan was to take her Danganronpas. Yeah, we're doing Danganronpa. I don't think Monokuma File 3 proves this at all. So that's ruled out. I don't think it's a good response to anything. Kyo said that she threw the sickle with the last of her strength underneath the floor. But it says that it wouldn't kill her instantly. So I was thinking if I lied and said that it killed her instantly, then maybe I prove it, but I don't know. Korekiyo is into anthropology, which is like the study of different cultures, not so much just religions. But let's see. We have the hole in the corner again. The cross piece thing is unfortunately not part of our thing. We have the hole in the corner though. Maybe that's the answer because she couldn't have thrown it through the corner. But wouldn't they just say the floorboards? I mean, I think it's Korekiyo, but I don't think I'm proving it here. I'm like totally lost onto how I should answer this, and I'm running out of hearts. Ah! See, boss, I thought the same thing, but the more that I think about it, the more that I think that makes him all the more guilty. He totally could have used that as a reason to not be suspicious. Because why would people suspect me? Thanks, Bloodbore, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try the hole in the corner.
She hid her true intentions.
Tinko's not that kind of person.
But if I lose, I'm gonna be sad. Because I don't know, do I have to like redo the whole trial? That'll be a little insane.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I don't remember what happens if you like lose. Ah! Nope. I fucked up. Ah!
So far, suicide seems to be
I didn't pick hole in the corner, and I accidentally sent it out. I don't think I have anything to talk about. Take us down.
Not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Nope.
I was wrong.
I think I have to lie.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I genuinely think I have to lie.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tinko's not that kind of person.
But I don't know if I have enough health to lie at this point.
Suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance.
Freakish, I don't think my mods are here to help with it. Like the mods who know.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle.
No, I missed!
All the pieces fit.
God. I forgot to slow down the time.
So far, suicide seems to be the best.
There's so much that I have to hold in this moment. I'm gonna die, I can feel it.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Hi, Gilly, how are you? I wish there was a way to restore health here.
Stabbed herself with it.
Well, Baron, it's a little,
I always know the truth.
I have like half a heart left, but I think lying worked.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I'm a champion. But hi, Baron. Thank you for being here. We did it.
Instantly.
We had asked a question about what happens if I lose all my hearts because I don't remember if I have to start the whole trial over or not, but we'll see. I think Maki knows I'm lying. But we did it with half a heart. Hi, Dow.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
We did it.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
She does specialize in murder.
Maki.
Don't give me hints at who did it, but for questions like that, like what happens with hearts, you know?
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yay, Maki!
He died instantly.
Maki's on my side. I love her.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
As you should, Queen.
No doubt that Tenko is killed immediately.
Words of a true killer.
I think
Pretty
it
sure
is
we can believe
interesting,
everything
though,
she said.
that she would be the person who, like, brought this up as, like, a big deal. And now she's like, you know what? I forgot that. Y'all are right. Like, what? Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize.
They're
to
so
Shinichi.
cute.
It's
Do you
okay,
wanna
Kaito,
die?
Really. No apology necessary.
I love Maki. I
Anyway,
don't care.
Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't.
Oh, Hamiko's like so comforted by it. I'm happy for her.
Goodness, Himiko.
Oh, for sure, freakish. Because Kiba almost made us lose it. Because we aren't close. And he was just like,
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
you did it! I think, I'm like so certain.
There must have been a way. We're gonna figure it.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
The
If you know
sound.
something, please speak up.
The sound during the
Could be
song. I keep interrupting the voice actor. I'm sorry. Not a bad idea. Let's try to remember. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Oh, god damn it. I wanted it to be one of the trivia things. Sound during seance. There it
Did
is.
anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
You.
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
The ritual was
Now
perfect.
that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Okay, so we want the
Concerned
heard
about how
something
dark
fall.
It got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
But it was supposed to be.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
I think it's a confirmation.
Something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yes!
I agree.
I agree. I did it! It's just shooting the blue text like normal.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah, it's truth bullet. Exactly, hot bitch. That's what I've been saying. I think Kyo did it because he didn't want it to succeed.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
We're gonna be fine.
What could have fallen down?
We're gonna make it, Zyko. Believe in me. Believe in the me that believes in me.
Anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
No.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
No, she's right.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
I don't understand what caused the sound either. I'm curious. A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Too invested, monster. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Oh! Shoot. I pressed the wrong button.
Damn it!
No! Ah! I pressed the wrong button! What caused the sound that was heard during the thing? Would it have been the loose floorboard? so. Now I don't have 2 guesses, though. I'm gonna try it.
This is it. I think the floorboard
I did it.
had something to do with that sound.
Thank God. Woo! I'm just hanging on by a
At some
thread.
point during the seance, right?
I appreciate the hypothesizing, Exon. Thank you.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
True. That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh, God! I'm scared!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
The cross
Judging
piece!
from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
She was on top of the floorboard, yes.
Fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Exactly. Miyu knows.
Under floor. Then stood up with such might.
What?
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that
Stomped?
comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh my God.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
What? Why is that a statement we can agree with? What would have made a strong enough impact to make the floorboard loose?
So what made the floorboard come
We
loose?
have to agree with people.
Judging from the sound,
You agree with that? Why do you agree with that? Wait, what the fuck? Her name is Tsumugi Psycho. I can't believe Rachel from Friends is in this game. Which one do I pick? I only have like one guess and then I die.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Stomp and cut. Well, tore off sounds more exact.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But the statue was
Under floor.
Agree with her and find out, but I only have like 2
We
guesses.
already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Stomped
A
through?
floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
But who would have stomped through it?
It's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
Balls to say that, Mew.
Ah.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
judging from the sound, there must have been considerable
Okay, what's
force.
going to happen? I don't know.
In the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Nope.
I was wrong.
I died. Wait, what the fuck?
Really the end?
This sucks. Oh,
We can't let it end here.
I can just retry. That makes me feel better. I was like, I don't remember what happens if I fail. And I'm like, if I have to restart at the very beginning, that's gonna suck. I was like, please don't make me restart at the start.
Judging from the sound, there must have been
Okay, so we know it's not that. Well, that makes me feel better.
Participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Okay, so it's not that.
Wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
I'm gonna try the stomping one now.
Maybe the wooden statue fell
Because I know it's not that shit.
But that statue was still
What's
on
going to
top of the
happen?
cage.
Me dying?
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
I would honestly accept it
We already said
if
there was
they
no one under the
made it
floor.
so that I didn't have full hearts, because I
Someone
feel like
must
that
have
would be
stomped through the
fair.
floorboard.
Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Yay! I agree with Kokichi. I wouldn't mind it. Do I like that they gave me full hearts? Yes, but I wouldn't mind if they didn't.
Right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Okay.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty
We
room.
did it!
When we first saw the room, yes.
There are difficulty settings, yes. I don't know what the highest difficulty setting does. Quinn should know. And Argent probably would know. But I don't know what the highest difficulty settings does.
Was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
No worries, Baron. Good luck at work today. Thanks for chilling. More truth bullets. Oh, good God.
Right? Why'd they do that?
Good to
What
know.
did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Hi, Celestia. Maybe. I don't know. I thought it was Kurumi at the start. Hello, Lou. Thanks for the follow. I hope I said that right. What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and floorboard. Sure, I'll call you Lex. How you doing? Welcome. My favorite character in this game is Maki so far. I really like her. I cosplayed her last stream and I had a really good time. Do you have a favorite character in this game? The last few chapters, you always got like 6+ bullets to choose from. Good to know. Gonta! Gonta is probably my second fave. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh, interesting. I was okay with both Tenko and Angie dying. I didn't really care for either of them personally. I felt bad for Himiko though, because I like Himiko. I have a love-hate relationship with Kokichi. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. It's a lie! That I would have died, Lex. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think. Oh, motherfucker. This thing sucks. What? This is evil! Okay. I don't even know! Nope. Least popular was Tsumugi. That's because Tsumugi doesn't really have a personality. I don't know why there would be an F, though. Maybe like another E? I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? Rachel? God damn it. Hi, Zebra. This is the worst part. What do you mean? What the? I don't know. I don't even know what word it's supposed to be at this point. This looks pain. I don't like Hangman's Gambit, okay? I don't even know what the word is. What happened when the floorboard... Seesaw? I guess maybe it's seesaw? But I need another S. That's the only thing I can think of that fits. Would that even be good beer, though? Beer usually sucks, in my opinion. Seesaw effect? There we go. They used it as a seesaw. Yes, we got it. Seefaw? Seawop?
That's right. The floor
Good guesses.
used as a seesaw.
Good guesses, boss. Thanks, Kurai. That's very sweet. I would love to do it. Danganronpa drinking game. Let's go. Do you want to die? I think Maki Roll is the best one. Rope was really stupid. Rope was dumb. Rope was really dumb. The most popular 3 characters were Shuichi, Kaede, and Kokichi. I'm surprised that Shuichi's up there. I feel like Shuichi as the protagonist is like not like bland, but not as interesting as some of the other characters. Because you know how like usually they make the protagonist personality a little bit less than everyone else's? Like everyone else is pretty intense.
A seesaw?
That's so interesting. It should have been Maki. It should have been Maki. Me too, Celestia. I agree. Hajime is the best protagonist in the series, I think.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Then everyone would be dead, Lex. Everyone would be absolutely dead. See wop. The crosspiece at one end.
The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
So I think I guessed this wrong.
If you were to apply
But I
force
still
to
think
the
it's
end of the
Kyo.
floorboard with no crosspiece. The next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
I'm surprised Tenko was in the top 3. I didn't really like her as much. I would say it's probably Kaede, Maki, and Himiko for me.
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's
Maybe Miyu?
entire body.
Kaido is good, but Ganta should be up there.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
No, boss, the floorboards don't have nails. These Danganronpa drinking games just result in death.
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
You're valid, Lucas. You're valid.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Okay.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Good to know. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Next to the cage, underneath the floorboard, the top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard. But wouldn't we have seen it if it was... I don't think it's this.
Oh no!
What would my ultimate be? I want to be the ultimate klutz. I would be the ultimate klutz for sure. See, so that doesn't work. But I don't think it would be the top. Or next to it. Maybe this?
Oh no!
But wouldn't we all have seen all of it from the start? I don't understand. The ultimate Zelda? No, I couldn't be that. The top of the cage.
That's it!
Wouldn't we have seen it? I feel like we would have seen it.
The top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Boss, what? But I thought they put the sheet on afterwards. Like, didn't they put the sheet on afterwards? And wouldn't they have seen it through the sheet? Why do we say ... Elise like you guys guessed that? How was she stuck with the sickle underneath the floor? Boss, I'm literally guessing all of the answers because I didn't think any of them made sense. You would be the ultimate gamer? But ultimate gamer and artist is taken by Angie and Chiaki. The sheet was put on before the dog. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how did they put the sickle on top of the cage? Could they not have lifted the sheet up? But the dog's on top of it. We have 2 ultimate detectives. That is a good point, Lex. You are correct. Never mind. The cloth did have blood on it, yeah. The cage has plenty of ridges. But how can it be on top of the cage and have a statue on it and we not notice that it's not balanced?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
How does it fit in there like that? That's just the blade, though. Was the rest of it in the dog? Like, did they just, like, stick the sickle, like, in the dog statue? Like, where... Was it underneath the dog statue? Maybe not in the dog, but underneath. I'm guessing. I still don't understand how this makes sense because if it's between the dog and the sheet, there's a handle. There's a handle. Where did the handle go? No, I'm sorry. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any logical sense.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, thanks, Go Beyond the Time, for the sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. It will make sense when you go on. I hope it does, because right now it doesn't. It's good to see you, though. How have you been? Depends on the cage shape. Can I see the cage? I mean, probably. I guess because it has that ridged portion at the top. Hi, Lizard. Thanks for the host, Celestia. I think because it has like that circular bar that would kind of keep the sheet at a higher level, I could argue that maybe that'd be fine. Like the bar would, like the handle would just lay flat and you wouldn't notice. I just don't really understand. I still don't see it. I feel like you would still notice that the statue doesn't sit perfectly. My complaint is that I don't think you could logically put the statue on top of a sickle handle and not somehow notice that it's not perfect. Like, there were 4 people put the statue on top of the sheet. I don't understand how you can't notice. Even though the thing is mad heavy. I don't know. Not in the dark, Exen. They put it on before it was dark. They did these preparations before it was dark. The weight made it sit well enough. I don't know. I feel like it would still not be properly balanced, but that's just me. I could probably figure out the physics of it, but I won't. But I feel like it would still not be perfectly balanced. I had to do too much physics calculations when I took physics in high school. That I'm just like, I feel like depending on how the cage is, like it still wouldn't... Who's gonna check that? If we're solving a murder, I would. I took physics. I had to create a thing that allows you to walk on water. So we had to create something that allowed like my lab partner or whatever to walk on water. So like the whole weight, how did it work? We had to blow up pools, like the kiddie pools, and we cut out the bottoms and then we put pool noodles like around the outside and the person ran in it like They ran in it like a hamster wheel across the water, but we made sure it was enough to hold up that person's weight in specific. A thing, very scientific. Okay, Dave, prove it with physics. Do it. No balls. Didn't Korakio volunteer to put the sheet on the cage? Probably. I don't remember, though. Mechanical physics is kind of sleep. I'm just interested, like, because this picture just makes it look so weird. But, I don't know. I've said no balls since before Miyu. Boss, what do you mean? I think it's always been Korakio.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
No worries, Freakish. Good luck.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
I don't actually think I'm really like Miyu that much.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
Yeah, the picture just looks weird. And I'm a visual person, so if the picture looks odd, I'm not gonna picture it properly. But this makes sense.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
And this makes sense because all he would have had to do is jump out of like position. So I think it is Kyo.
The sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in a crouched position.
I have a good imagination. Thanks, Quinn.
It compensates for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the
I think it's just Kyo in general because he knew this seance better than anyone.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Maybe she's both, Kirai.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Pog, nice pun. Nice pun, Lex. Sorry, I missed your pun.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
But poor Tenko, she didn't make a single noise.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Because, boss, I think Kyo had to. I think it's Kyo, but I think he had to because if the seance was successful, Angie would have come forward and said that it was him. That's my last thing. See you after the ceremony, yeah. Which is sad.
They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
His face is so creepy when he does that. Why?
Kudos, culprit. You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
I don't think Kyo would think that, though. Because Kyo is so passionate about the seance, I don't think he would want to believe that, like, it's not gonna work.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No, it's Kyo.
Why her?
She's been accused multiple times.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Why?
The only one? Why's that?
That's what I feel like he knows it so well that only he could have planned this out.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
But only he would know how to prepare it. Only he knows the seance.
The crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
My suspect has been since the beginning, and everyone can attest it, but it's Korakio, the one with the mask. That's who I'm suspicious of.
To lure their victim into the prepared room. That.
Hamiko picked the room, but I think she probably just picked it at random, like RNG. I don't think it was her real choice. Like I don't think she conscientiously was like, yes, I'm planning a murder, picking this person. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? Lex, I think Kyo did that murder too. The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Poor Himiko. They've already said that she's the reason.
The seance somehow. You were
How?
quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
No, you all are feeding into his trap.
Our culprit, Himiko.
Oh my
prepared
god,
a
they made her
seesaw
look
trap
like an
ahead of
evil witch.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room.
This is
She
mean.
led us all into holding the seance.
No worries,
right
go
where
beyond
she
the time.
wanted.
That's totally fine.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
Yeah, Himiko really is the ultimate scapegoat, like Quinn said, which is really sad. She can't catch a break.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Himiko, defend yourself.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Wait, we don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Come on, defend yourself.
Tenko? I killed Tenko?
No, you didn't.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
This is so sad. It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. I think Kyo is the ultimate, like... He's gaslighting everyone. He's making everyone believe that it's her twice. Twice now he has brought up that she chose the middle room. He has brought it up twice. Literally twice. He has made the same thing. All right, y'all ready for this? Halfway. This is gonna be a long one. Winner. It's only long because we kind of made it long.
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time. I feel like those drinking games are just meant to get you really wasted. This is gonna be long, yes. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of I don't even know how to say this word. Popularity. I should, but I don't. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon, too. Posthumous? Posthumous? Oh, good to know. Thanks, boss. Poor Himiko. I don't even know if she's gonna survive.
This is my impression of a sport.
Oh, good night, monster. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Real Sir Kitsune! Thank you for the sub at tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Real Sir Kitsune, please? Also, thanks, Lex. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good sleep, monster. Also, thanks, boss. Appreciate it. I think Monotaro is gonna die. What's up, Sir Kitsune? How are you? Thank you! I appreciate it! Thank you so, so much. What's Monocub? Monotaro. I'm convinced it's Monotaro.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So
around. So sweet.
What if he kills both of them? You just came home from Little Tokyo. Did you have a good time? Little Tokyo is like some of the best food. Like, I want to go there so bad. I haven't been in forever, and I want to go so bad just for the food.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Mono damn.
Did you hear something?
Lex, this sounds like a drinking game where people just die. Hi, end of day. Wait, Kitsune! Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Everybody who's gifted a sub from Kitsune, please be sure to say thank you. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's hella fun. I haven't been in so long. I need to check out the stores there. I forget, what's the one store that always has like a bunch of figures? There's one store there that always has a bunch of figures that I like going to.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
No, it's
Then
Kyo.
You used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
No! Himiko, defend yourself!
Donkey lips? Did you kill that twat?
Why is she so mean?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to
Why
defend
isn't she
herself.
defending herself,
Otherwise,
though? That's
this debate
Miyu
is
for you.
deadlocked.
Miyu really do be crazy.
I don't care if you gotta use
She is a
magic
bit
to do it, but
crazy.
say something already.
Are you
Oh,
even listening?
she's like,
No, I'm not listening.
she's so sad. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
I mean, she did lose 2 of her closest friends.
Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
This is sad.
You're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
That's so sad.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
This trial has been fun. I've been kind of bad at it, but I'm convinced I know who it is. I'm like so certain.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
But I feel bad for Himiko.
Don't give
Those
up.
were her only 2 friends. Why would she have killed them?
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Okay, Miyu, we get it.
Shut up. You told
Thanks. I'm gonna try.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Poor
What are you
girl.
talking about? If you give up here,
You needn't worry.
I hate this
Himiko
man
is
right
the one
now.
who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
How is that enough evidence? And like,
Impossible.
aren't we supposed to be proving who killed Angie? Like at the end of the day, we're not convicting who killed Tenko. He hasn't proved how she would have killed Angie at all.
Himiko, not that kind of person. Gota can tell by Himiko's face.
This is like
Himiko's a little
a really
slow,
sad
So
twist.
I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Damn!
I also think Himiko's not the culprit.
Maki just said she's kind of stupid, so I don't think she would do that.
either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That's mean.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Why?
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking.
Kyo always wants to just end it.
So no give up, Himiko.
It's him. It's gotta be. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Whoa, what? No give up, no surrender? What do you mean? Whoa, Elise, what? What'd I do?
Performing the seance in that
I know the carpenter that's been redoing the floors. It's me.
What if
someone steered her into picking that room.
Of the three, and
Wait, why is Bloody Kokichi? Oh, because when he went into the other room.
do you realize why did you select the middle room? Because you laid your trap there.
He fell through, that's right, and then he died. You speak in the language of Ganta, crazy.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room.
Okay, we got it.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Very true.
Your opinions are empty words.
Himiko, I love you, I'm sorry. I mean, it was her decision. Nobody steered her into that room.
Empty rooms. Why did you select the middle room?
There was no reason. She's a savage little toad.
Only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
Yes!
I agree.
Look at how Ganta's happy face looks. Oh, that's so wholesome. Ganta is how wholesome I long to be.
Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
It do be like that, boss. It do.
True?
Now, ever since Kitsune mentioned it, I really want to go to Little Tokyo. There's like really good food places there, and I miss it so much. I love good food. Ignored? What do you mean? No, I didn't ignore you. Oh, wait, what? I missed that message completely. I thought you were making a joke that because I know the carpenter that's been redoing the floors, I did not read our floors. I read that way too fast. That's so sad. No, I just read it way too fast and misunderstood. Hi, Heretic. How are you? Okay, Baron. Good luck at work. It was not intentional ignoring. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Ganta is very pure, yes.
Kokichi will tell you.
I'm so sorry to hear that, though, Quinn. That's crazy. Damn it. Please. They had an abusive relationship. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Kokichi!
Way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
No, we're not playing Monster Hunter. We're playing Danganronpa. Wait, why, Dao? I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. Trying to remember.
Next to the crime scene.
I think there's a Tony Moly at, I think I said that right, at Little Tokyo too. I like to get skincare there. I gotta make a trip. Kokichi sleep. What Quinn was explaining? Because you're afraid you're gonna get murdered? You'll be fine now, I'm sure. Or do you mean like an abusive relationship? Because I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. Nah, not that. Valid.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Rip.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dao. I mean, I would hope you wouldn't.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
But the culprit set traps in all the rooms.
I agree with Quinn. Try to get out of abusive relationships, no matter how hard it is. Because I know for some people, it can be really hard. But don't stay in them. Escape. Which is sometimes easier said than done, but it's important for your own health and well-being. Kyo's been found out.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
Yes, Miyu! Call him out!
There's no reason to suspect Himiko. right?
Nope. Himiko is free.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
I feel like Kyo's about to get, like, trapped into this, because it's definitely him.
All trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Oh, Ryoma.
This trial, it's not just for
Angie's has
lives.
angel wings?
It's
Oh
for
my
everyone
god.
who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Shuichi's a good boy.
You're right. Yeah, that's right.
Wholesome.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Shuichi the murderer?
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside.
He did not murder anyone. He's a pure being.
Do not say.
And now they bring back the bop, so now he can actually cry in the club.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
We're in a trial, Kaido.
Yeah, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro?
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
Mm-hmm.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Maybe.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Magic.
Possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. I want to look at this. In order to perform the caged child, blah, blah, blah. I feel like it's this. That doesn't seem like it's related. Oh. Never mind. I'm wrong. Ah! My hearts are almost gone. Okay. I didn't read through all of that, to be fair, but I just thought maybe that would be it. Evidently not. Why would they not have that? Maybe the magic circle that he drew?
This is it!
Nice.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
I figured it out. I thought maybe it would be that because it mentions the circle. It was magic in a way, but not the magic that you all know. You know? If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse. He was really specific, too, about no one stepping in the circle.
Not to step on the circle.
So it's Kyo.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
It's him!
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
I'm telling you.
Part of the culprit's plans, too?
Yes! That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I know who it is! It's you, bitch! I'm telling you.
It has to be you.
I swear to God, please let me be right. Please let me be right. Please let me be right.
Whatever are you talking about?
Right? Am I right?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Decide.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you've been suspicious the whole time, you...
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
I swear it's him.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
Which would have to be carefully planned. Shadow Bandit, thank you so much for the support and the sub with Prime for 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? How is your day? I mean, I think the magic circle was important, but he used it strategically. You're down bad? Down bad for what? I don't know the kid slang. Help me.
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Mm-hmm.
And those variables were defined by using the magic
Mourning. Oh, I'm sorry. I am not sure what you are mourning. But whatever you are mourning, I do apologize. I'm so sorry to hear.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
He would just have to be heavier than her, yeah.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Shadow Bandit, I'm glad you're here, though. I hope we can help you feel better.
Well, Kyo.
Answer already. Did you do it?
He did it. This man is scary.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
I truly think it's him, though.
What? An intriguing experience?
He's really
if I am
pretty,
the
but...
culprit, as you claim,
Oh.
then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell.
I will tell.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Okay, but I am, though. I've been certain he's the
How
culprit
can you
this
be
whole
so
time.
calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
He asked the
explain
one
that
person
in
that
due
wasn't
time.
nearly heavily enough.
answer my
That's why he's
question
stupid.
first.
He's stupid. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Maybe.
Did you figure it out?
Oh, I thought I was supposed to read that. That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... touch? Hearing? Smell? Sixth sense? I see dead people. Well, he said touching the wall. So I'm gonna assume this.
That's it. The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
Sixth sense seems appropriate. I see dead people.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't
Haley
seesaw
Joel
in
Osment.
middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Very true.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
I'm just so invested now.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna die here for sure. This game sucks. Are you laughing at me, Koi? Are you guys all laughing at me? Are you embracing my chaos? Magic. Magic what? Circle, I guess? I need an R. I think circle is the right word. This is the best version of Hangman's Gambit. You know what the best version of Hangman's Gambit would be? No Hangman's Gambit. That would be the best version. That would be the best version. I swear, I just guess random letters. I no longer try to figure out what the word is. I just guess random letters. Thank you.
Circle. They used the magic circle.
Thank you. I believe.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Yes.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
Oh.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Good to know.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought.
This man.
That it is so wrong.
No, you're wrong. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Yeah, it wouldn't. But that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything.
When the room was
Hi,
darkened,
Scooter.
each of us
How's
was
your
in
day?
a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Maybe not.
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
A good point.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
My takeaway is that Kyo murdered both
Not
people,
anymore. The magic
and
circle
he's
is a
really
complete
smart.
mess from being trampled on.
Just been chilling though? That sounds like a good day. Just walk forward till you reach it? I mean, that's what I would say, but I don't think that's the correct choice. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Yes, Kibo.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
We should have taken
Excuse
pictures.
me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Kokichi's such an asshole.
Hey, may I have your attention?
He's just gonna be like, he walked.
I said cut that out. It's too bright.
Kokichi really is a Reddit
I
troll.
apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body.
You have a Kokichi friend? Are you okay, Scooter? Blink once if you need help. Actually, blink twice if you needed help, because people blink once normally and that wouldn't give me any indication. So blink twice if you need to be saved.
No way! Really? Stop!
Oh my god, Scooter. We gotta rescue Scooter. Uh-oh.
Let me use it. With it, I might
What
be
did
able
she
to save everyone.
install?
All right, so what is this function?
It's an image recording
Kibo and Miu are together. Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
All right, here we go. What's he gonna print out?
Ready?
From your mouth?
Gross.
I also used magic like that before.
Hamiko, really?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Good lord, he's got a Polaroid.
Got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
There!
Their lines extend to the corners,
This
it looks
helped
like.
a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Let's go!
My lie.
He's a liar.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
Look, he's just a lowly robot, okay? He's doing his best.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Kyo legit did it!
Means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Well, yeah, Maki would be the scariest character to fight against because she's an assassin.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Go, Kibo!
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
No thanks from you.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Girl?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
You know what? On that note, Miyu is a hot mess. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... Why? Why?
You're what? Why?
I don't...
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
I mean, as valid as that may be, end of days, why does she need pictures?
No one cares.
No one needs to know.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you?
Also, why does she have Kibo do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is she having Kibo do that?
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Whoa!
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be
Wait.
honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
No, it is you! Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Yeah, right? Like, poor Kibo has to deal with that. That's not very fair. Oh, God. I don't know about that, Agent. There are a lot of disturbing characters out there.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cave. The only
Ah!
people of that are Kokichi
No!
and Shuichi, who carried the cave.
This game is so much harder on controller. I like this game, I think, better
I am the culprit.
on mouse and keyboard.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
How would it go? I would hope Terra would get his ass kicked, because he sucks.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
No.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
How did little Himiko lift the cage with 3 other people?
The only person who could have
White sheets.
collected.
The dog statue. Hi, Zeri! Marker stone. That doesn't do anything.
Sickle is him, but the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
I messed it up. With much muscle, that too. He had a way of getting the murder weapon. Is it the dog statue?
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and
No, it couldn't have been.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I think I did it.
Cut through your words.
I'll cut through your work.
The person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
I think that is the only thing he touched.
That was done by covering the
Because the dog statue was too many people. I'm doing good. Thank you, Zeri. How are you doing on this fine morning for you? How well would me and Miyu get along? I think Miyu and me would get along just fine. I think we'd be fine. I think I would have to call her out on being a little too lewd sometimes, though.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the clock. Then, while everyone was
Good luck at work, then, Zeri. The suspect is Kyo.
Wonderful. That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into.
My least favorite character? That's kind of hard. Because I'm still playing through, so I don't know if it'll change. But I think for a while, my least favorite character was Tenko. I didn't like Tenko since the start.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Oh, God.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spot...
I also did not like Angie after this last chapter.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
Oh, God.
I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
But he also killed Angie. I know it. I know it. He had to have. There's no other reason.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule?
Thank you, Kotoko, for the follow. I appreciate it. Atula, like, channeled her. Like, through her. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates? He murdered Tenko, yes. First come, first serve. So we have to solve Angie's murder.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
But you
For
did.
us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
But he's admitting to murdering her.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
How are you, Kotoko? Welcome. A trivial issue? I think Himiko would try to prove it, though. I'm on your recommended? Cool! I don't hear that very often, so that's pretty dope.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh.
Oh, only student council members.
But he could have broken in.
Enter research lab.
What if Angie came to him? I'm still convinced that Angie came to him.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Because you didn't knock her out there and you could take the key.
I can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
No, Angie's wounds don't make sense. Hi, Baker. How are you? I've liked this game a lot so far. But I don't think Angie committed
I
suicide.
understand how you feel.
Her murder's too set up for it.
Discuss this rationally and calmly.
No, Zebra, he wouldn't be next. It's like a free kill.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
How are you doing, Baker?
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Kibo.
Why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
I don't think Kokichi would.
The one who murdered Angie.
He did kill Tunko for free for me. Appreciate it. Wait, both mine and Quinn's least favorite characters got killed in the same chapter. Isn't that nice?
Of course I'm not.
And Kyo did it both. Did both, for sure. So Kyo just did Quinn and me a favor. Isn't that nice? Thanks, Kyo. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on Kyo. Leg day kicking you hard. Be sure to rest. Make sure you stretch.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Which characters would I most likely be friends with? Probably Chiaki. And I would love to be friends with Maki, but I don't think that would happen. I think she would stay away from me. Same with Kyoko. I would like to be friends with Hajime, too.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah, that's true, boss, but I think
We
he
should
did
talk
both.
it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
No, it's him.
Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
I just think it's definitely Kyo. And I think Angie was not on purpose.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
It's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this.
It is magic, freakish, it's magic. Gundam would be my best friend. Gundam and I would be best friends for life, that's true.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Scrum debate. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko. Oh, okay, thanks, End of Days. Appreciate that, thank you. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Gundam is my favorite Danganronpa character of all time. Go beyond the time. Here we go. My waifu in Danganronpa is Kyoko. If I could pick one. Don't vote yet.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I'm failing this.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but he not blackened?
Kokichi!
I'm guessing these wrong, I think.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible.
I'm bad at this.
That
I'm
rule
just
was added after
I just
both
love him for his hammies. No, but his character is also really good.
I got this. Not yet.
Gundam
There's still
Tanaka.
another mystery to solve.
Or Hajime Hanada. Everyone else is too crazy.
Kyo killed Tango and Angie.
I don't know.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Very true.
So Kyo did kill Tango, but he not blackened.
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Ah.
The mystery of Tanko.
I got this. Not yet.
So
There's
Kyo
still
is the
another
first
mystery to solve.
answer.
Kyo killed Tanko. Kyo killed Tanko and
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo
Your
killed
favorite girl is
Angie.
Mio? Interesting. Poor Gonta, though.
forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this. But he couldn't get into
Sorry, I'm
Angie's
focusing on
research
this because there's not a lot of time in between.
The katana was found.
Kyo.
But
Anyone could have
interesting.
entered my lab.
Who's everybody else's favorite character so far who's been watching the stream?
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
They probably just don't like Gonta's way of talking. Ah!
Not
I almost
possible.
fucked it up.
That rule was added after both murders.
I got this. Not yet.
Gonta is best boy. In this game, anyway, probably. Maki is the best character in this game, though. Oh, I'm missing because I'm pressing X. PS5 controller, and this is complicated. I will always press X when it's actually square.
Solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
The other X, yes.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime
The
scene.
dried blood.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's
The
murder.
dried blood! Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. I would not last very long. Is it there? Hold on.
This is it!
I don't think, one, I would not be able to kill anybody. And I feel like I would most likely be murdered. But I do like to be detective, so, you know.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Tango's blood?
No, it can't be.
Bloodstain was too far from Tanko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, it's
The
dry.
bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
All X buttons on controllers are all in
The
different
blood from
spots.
Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Yes, X and I am. I need a Kaito.
Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because...
Damn it!
Oh. It happened it happened before the seance for sure.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tanko's murder.
Well, thanks, boss. I don't know if that's
It
true,
was there before
but I can
we started
try.
The seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. The blood stain had to have been Angie.
That bloodstain
Total
wasn't
plot
Tanko's.
armor, boss,
It
please.
was Angie's.
Yes! Maki could kill me. If I die to Maki, that's on me. She caught me slipping.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
She
Because
was.
we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Well, she doesn't necessarily have to have been killed, like, in this room. It's just there was a tiny bit of blood.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
We probably will, Agent.
We assumed that only council
I need the
members had killed
haircut.
Angie
We'll
since
see.
her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the
We have to figure out, like, what characters people are gonna be.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
But style.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
Interesting. Well, Himiko really loved Angie, and she was friends with Tenko, but they were like, they kind of had a falling out. And then Tenko died, trying to make it up to her, so. The murders are definitely linked, though.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi.
No, Kyo, you did it!
Nonsense.
You did it! Okay,
I do
Agent.
lie a lot. And I could be lying right now, too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
I don't even think Angie was really trying to be a rival. I feel like it was unintentional. She just wanted people to follow her. Angie left her lab on her own and headed into the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Well, but what about the tape? Why would they put the tape?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She
Oh!
keep herself awake at night.
Well, no, I doubt that.
Hot wax on her body.
Okay, me,
That
relax.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there. No, I don't think it's the witch girl. She's been accused twice, and she doesn't... There's no way she would have had enough weight to even kill Tenko with the floorboard. I feel like she does not weigh more. Do we need to know Mew's kinks? Yeah, we do, apparently.
The art research lab.
Gold Leaf Katana
Is not where Angie was
Necronomicon.
She was killed.
Well, maybe she wanted the candle to burn the Necronomicon. She needed fire.
In the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
To burn the book.
I agree.
She needed to burn the book.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
That would have been a really bad decision, though, Exen, because to cover up Angie's murder, she would pick the room where the blood would be on the bottom of the floor. That seems like a surefire way of getting caught, you know? So I think Kyo did both. Because Angie probably went to the room while Kyo was setting up the seance thing when she went to get the candle at this point. And saw him doing what he was doing, and then he killed her. I still think he killed both.
Yeah, her kinky wax play.
No.
No. Angie was gonna use
Hello,
it for the
Claire. What's up? Welcome. But yeah, that's why it's hard because you don't really know anything about Angie's murder, so I don't blame you for thinking that, but I just don't think that she would purposefully choose the room with the dried blood underneath it.
According to the Necronomicon,
Welcome
to
back.
resurrect the dead,
She needs to burn it. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yes.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
But why did he kill her?
There was dried blood underfoot.
I still don't really understand why he would have done it.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
Did he just want to kill two people?
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
He always gets super lazy. It's very interesting.
If we hadn't done the seance,
Angie was found in her lab, but there's dried blood under the floor of the seance room. And she had tape.
No one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Yeah, don't spoil.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
Yeah, it's definitely
You
you.
claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yes, because...
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
This is true, but there was tape.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
She was. She probably just had the forehead wound. This is what I've been saying. She had a laceration on her forehead and then she was stabbed in the stomach, which means most likely he knocked her out and then moved her to the other room. This is what I am assuming.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yes. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Yeah, you do. Hold on. But which do they want me to prove? What proves Angie was alive after being... What is the proof Angie was alive after being attacked? Wouldn't it be this? Or maybe it is the tape.
Damn it!
Well, I don't think that the tape necessarily... Like, what is the proof Angie was alive? I don't think the tape necessarily proves that, but I'm gonna try it. Like, that's not... That evidence doesn't necessarily... Yeah, see, I was like, I don't think that proves it. It's her head wound. Like, she had a head wound and a stab wound, so I thought it would be that. But, yeah, forehead injury.
This is it!
No, it's forehead injury.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana.
No, see, that's like, there's, the thing is there's a small amount of blood in the middle room, which is why I believe, it was just the head laceration, and then he put the tape over it. What do you mean? I went with your answer the second time, boss. That's your forehead moment.
Signs of blunt force trauma, and I
That's
think I know why.
yours.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in the
Oh, I see. Valid, valid. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab. Yep. So I had this part right. My whole theory about the seance was wrong with the execution, but this part I got right. I'm not good at puns.
It's all clear now.
I did notice her, like, angel wings. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Yes, it is, Kyo.
What are you all talking
Hello, Prince Sparkleface. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see.
All clear. What is all clear?
This trial hall is beautiful.
What are you? All clear?
Dude, he's freaking out.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Oh my god! Kyo's face is so beautiful.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Wow!
The words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Wow.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
I love Korekio now.
Yes, you're right.
I'm sure that's true, Sparkleface.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willy.
Hello, Plume. Yeah, this is Kyo just showed his face.
Nothing.
You just suddenly love him. I've actually liked Kyo for a while, but Kyo's been kind of like a pain in my ass in this trial.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog.
What's Kyo's number though? 4269.
Nothing is clear at all.
Maybe Kyo doesn't want to show their face. I am not entirely sure.
Angie was attacked in the empty room.
It could be a Chihiro situation, like from the first game.
Lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
I cannot expand on what Chihiro because
Art research lab.
It'll be spoilers for the first game. Good luck with Monster Hunter Sparkle Face.
And not a single drop of blood fell. The hallway and empty
No, it's
room
the
had
same
no
every
bloodstains.
time.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
No! I wanted to shoot that.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
That's true.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I got it!
Cut through your words.
You're just gonna stick with they? That's honestly probably the best thing to do, is just stick with they.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
You just been lurking since start? That's totally okay, Plume. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
That's because it was under the body.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Mm-hmm.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
Yep.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
No, girl, Atua is not real.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
I'm saying it again.
It has to be you.
Enjoy stories too, Kirai. It's him.
You, Kyo. You killed Angie.
I'm saying it.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Yes, he totally did it.
Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them.
He evil. Or they evil. I don't know.
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of
They're
the plan.
sus.
Huh?
Vote them off. The murder that was an accident.
That's it.
I was right.
Angie's murder was an accident.
I was right.
Tango wasn't accident?
I'm the best.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Well, but Mio didn't know why.
So he decided to kill her.
What is
in
currently
order to
my
keep her
favorite
from
game?
talking.
The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask is my favorite game of all time.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Yeah, Tenko's was very much premeditated.
And should have just stopped there. Killed Angie.
What I don't understand is why did he even bring up the seance anyway?
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
Like, I don't understand why he even decided, to, like, kill, or why they even decided, to kill again. Like, they didn't need to. I think the seance honestly ruined their plan completely. I would cosplay Maki, but I already did. I did that last week. Well, that's because Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is my favorite Monster Hunter game, but my favorite game of all time is Majora's Mask.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then
They
sure.
wanted to trick
Otherwise,
us.
it leaves more clues behind.
It was to finish the seance, but they didn't even finish the seance, boss. By killing Tenko, the seance was disrupted, remember? So that didn't even happen.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about?
But I actually think it ruined it for them in the long run.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, I did notice, Lex. But it doesn't really surprise
Why
me.
is everyone looking at me like I am?
Understand what, Zebra?
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
I like them a lot.
Yes.
They're odd, but I like them a lot.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Yes, Zebra. Yeah, that is what would happen.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
So I guess it's gonna get explained here.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
But there is!
No.
Split personality? You mean dissociative identity disorder? Maybe.
I will only acknowledge facts.
But we'll
true
see.
Events. I will acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Yeah, if they're gonna explain it in the game, then I don't want it explained here. I would rather just find out through the game.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie? You're wrong. There is evidence.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
If I play the update, it would be tomorrow. I have work tomorrow, so I have to sleep.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Let's go.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
No.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Okay, relax.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh my god.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Whoa, this is so cool.
You are simply wrong.
Oh, I fucked that up.
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Oh my god, this is hard when not using an
You are
Xbox
simply wrong.
controller.
I'm not the culprit, so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
I don't think it's the hardest. It's just hard to get into the groove. Ah!
To continue this debate is meaningless.
Ah!
Delusions on us. That's merely a delusion. Well said,
Oh.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
This is very intense.
Apologize.
Ah.
Apologize.
This is hard if you have ADHD. Oh my god.
So why are you looking at me like
There's so much on the screen.
You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
You would die.
Apologize. I told you
Ah.
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Ah.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
This is so hard.
Apologize.
Ah. Wait, what?
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Ah.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh my god, this is really difficult.
Apologize. Apologize.
Ah!
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Wait. Wait, what? I don't know what the answer is there.
The culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
I need to figure out what that is.
Such a sorry lot.
Oh my god.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove. Wait, what? Oh, removed flowboard. Oh my god. I was like, removed? I was like, re is not a word. Now it makes sense.
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in
It is, Scooter. It is. It's hard. Well, thanks for staying, Strawberry Milk. Appreciate it.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was a murder weapon?
That game is very tough. Especially when they appear and like move up. I can't. Like it's hard sometimes.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board.
Interesting.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider.
Thank you though, Argent. Appreciate it.
The floorboard
I actually kind of like that minigame, but it's a little chaotic.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
That's definitely not easy.
How?
But it's fun.
The weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Nice. Fare thee well, Q. I will miss you. Schmack.
I believe that
Thanks,
while Keo
Zeri.
was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
God, that's so sad. Poor Angie. I would cosplay Angie, but her outfit's a little revealing.
You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Also, Quinn would hate it.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you.
Hamiko cosplay would be cute. Maki cosplay was the most fun. Quinn would get over it. Nope.
Put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Lex, you could always do it for photos.
I understand.
Like, just pose that way for photos and then wear the jacket normally. Would I cosplay Miyu? That's actually gonna be a sub goal next week. But this week's sub goal is Rengoku. Female Rengoku, yeah. You can always close the outerwear she has a bit more. Very true, yeah.
I'll go over everything one more time. Here, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
I don't think a lot of people like... Okay, here comes the chill one. This music is so chill. Am I gonna dye my hair red at the ends? No, I have a wig. I already have a wig for it. How do I control this again? Select panel, zoom panel, place panel. Does this not fit there? I guess maybe it doesn't fit there. Cosplaying the ultimate cosplayers. I've seen some really good cosplays of Sumiki. Hit the sliding lock, sickle, place to kill. Maybe it's, this is where this goes? Oh, I have to like aim. Duh. I forgot that you have to actually aim it and not just select it. This theme is just so chill. I think anyone can pull off any cosplay they want as long as they're like super passionate about it and want to. Oh, very true, Freakish. I'm actually like, if we do the Rengoku cosplay, since I'm doing the female version, it would be like a crop top of the Demon Slayer like uniform, which I think would be cool. So I'm excited. Who was with the culprit with the, who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Well, that one I don't have unlocked yet. The handle of the spinning katana. And then what's this? When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi did, but I don't have that yet. What object? This! Who's my favorite Demon Slayer character? Giyu. Oh, Rengoku is from Demon Slayer, yeah? What weapon did they set up on the cage? It's the sickle. Do I have that though? Oh my. Kokichi! Nice, we're getting it. When the culprit approached the cage... How did the magic circle get erased? I need remove the gold katana. Okay, nice. So now I've unlocked all of this stuff, right? That is a creative choice for me because I'm doing a female version, Freakish. I'm not doing his default version. Still figuring this out. After playing Pokemon, I'm surprised how many images there are as Pokemon characters as Danganronpa sprites. Interesting. I didn't know that. Where is Kokichi's lock pit? Wait. Hold. Hold! Whose effigy was stabbed? Why did you choose Kaede's, actually? That's kind of hurtful. I have his cape. I have the wig, and it's just his uniform. The Demon Slayer uniform would look a little different. Who unlocked the door? This man. Shuichi. I think the dub is good, personally. I really like the anime. I thought it was really well animated and the story was good. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I appreciate it. I'm running out of water, though. I do wonder, like, did he really mean to, like, potentially mess with him emotionally? I like the dub, but you can also watch the sub. The sub is really good. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well. Although I'm gonna have to go get more water. I don't have any more water at this point. Okay, so that's what this one was, which is weird. There we go.
This is the truth of the case.
We figured it out.
Let's look back.
It is on the Funimation streaming site, Freakish, so you should be able to watch it.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Actually, before I continue this, I'm gonna go get more water really quick. Because we still have to watch the execution afterwards. So I'll be right back really quick, enjoy the sick music, and then we'll watch how it goes. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. I am back with more water, so I can do the hydrate as per the redeem. And I have golden Oreos, which are better than regular Oreos. Okay? That's just the truth. They just are.
The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms.
I actually think the mint ones are okay, but the lemon golden Oreos are really good. Quinn reminded me of them, And I forgot that they even existed. But like golden Oreos are the best ones. These are the best Oreos and the lemon ones are so good. Bash the Stampede is good. I don't know who my first anime crush is.
This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Oreo thins are good.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
Angie appeared. Chips Ahoy are good
Angie
too.
Walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed
Peach
some
dump
fire for
cake?
the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Hi Zaz, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Zazong, please?
At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Oh no.
Angie
Doing
might
well,
have
thanks.
concluded
How are
that it was
you?
tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
So we had to kill
Any
Angie.
other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
No worries. If you have to go to sleep, I totally understand.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
That's so mean. You still probably won't. That's valid. You are valid. I can't think of who my anime crush was. I don't even know if I had one.
Give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body.
This is so
and
sad.
carried her to a research lab.
Like, I'm actually kind of sad that she had to die in this sad way. I think my earliest anime crush, like the first anime character I ever really liked, was either like Trafalgar Law or Zoro from One Piece. And now it's Levi and Gyu from Demon
But
Slayer.
because they were in a hurry,
The one with
they
the
made a
pink hair? Wait,
crucial
who?
oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
I don't think Angie deserved this either, but I think her time was coming. Like, if it wasn't Kyo, it was going to be somebody else. I have not seen Steins Gate before. I've been told by SARS to play the visual novel, so I will might try it.
Lock the front door from inside.
She should have had, like, a bodyguard. Oh, you were talking to Argent. Okay, never mind.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
I like visual novels, so I might play it.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
So sad.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
My Levi mousepad that Butter got me did come in, yes.
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
You know what? If Levi wasn't so damn attractive, it wouldn't be that way.
There were 2 reasons for this.
It does have good wrist support, yes.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Okay. It's all being explained. I did not guess any of this part,
And spun the effigy
but
around
somehow
to
I still
twist
got
up
the
rope.
person right. It was a thing that happened. Butter did buy it for me. I would like to watch the anime too, but is the anime just the visual novel? Or is it like its own thing? That's what I'm curious about.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
That's what I'm thinking, Play-Doh, but honestly, I don't know. Just the game in anime form? Interesting,
Once
okay.
released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
He literally came up with this, like, on the fly. That's crazy.
The handle of the katana
or they
then
did.
hit the slide, a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was so loose, it moved at the slightest touch.
So maybe it
culprit
wasn't that
also
difficult.
would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
My gosh.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit
If that
noticed
duct
it,
tape hadn't
but
been left behind, they would have been
late.
fine.
The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
That's so sad. But good for us.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Oops. I wouldn't know, Freakish, because I'm not caught up on AOT's manga.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Why, though?
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
I have a feeling that it's just like, oh, I planned this elaborate setup. I need to do it. Like, I didn't set this all up for nothing.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the
There might
seance,
be. I don't know.
the
I guess we're gonna
culprit
find
claimed
out.
They needed something for Tenko.
That's what I don't understand. Like, I feel like the outline of the sickle should have been noticed, but maybe I'm just crazy.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
Oh yeah, I'll see, Freakish. Am I right? Is it really just like he's like, God damn it, I went through all this hard work, I'm gonna see it through.
That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Wow. I'm smart.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Okay.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
This is so... This...
While they were covering the cage with
I feel like they would have gotten away with Angie's murder had they not done this.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Okay, so they did use the weight of the statue. What's the exact weight of the statue? 175 pounds?
After the preparations were complete,
Wonder what the dimensions of like the
began
sickle are.
seance.
Quick maths.
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner.
Yeah, I feel like it
and
would be
sang the
heavy
cage
enough to
child
stay in
song.
place. But it's still so crazy to me. Don't know why they did this.
When the
Kyo
song
wanted to
finished,
do it because
the soul
Kyo
of
went
the
through all the
plan was
trouble of
supposed
setting
to
it up.
enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
Why though? Like,
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have
Goodness
been quite
gracious.
difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
they had to do this so fast and while singing too.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Cause I guess Kyo wanted to kill somebody. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but we're probably gonna find out.
They found a floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped
This
down
is so
hard on the
sad. All Tenko wanted to do was make it up
The
to
floorboard lifted up like a
Hamiko,
seesaw.
and he killed her, or they killed
and
her.
pushed Tenko's body
Ah!
up to the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
That's
She
so
was killed right before our
sad.
eyes, and we didn't even see it.
We usually do. Pronouns are hard. It's hard because in the game, they refer to Kyo as he/him. So it kind of conflicts like with your brain.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candle.
It is there, Exon, but the goal of all the characters has usually been let's try not to kill each other.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
It's hard if you just come into the game to like realize like there's a lot more than just like the general plot that I give you, but most of the time in these games, just because they're all told like, hey, you can murder these people like to escape, doesn't mean that they all are like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Most of the time in these games, they don't want to. Like, they try to go against it.
And discovered Tenko's body.
That's what they try to do, Freakish, but the thing is the first trial, Monokuma put a time limit. And then they've given motives. So I think that's the only issue.
While we were all focused on the body, the culprit
Wait,
picked up the
Quinn,
sickle
what?
and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally
Yeah,
destroy
they
some
pretty much always have actual motives beyond just the if you kill you escape type thing.
the magic circle
So that's
that
what
the
I'm
culprit
curious,
used to
like what led
navigate in the
him
dark.
to do that.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Rip.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changed.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, Kibo's picture
But now we
saved
know
me
for
in that
certain,
trial.
And we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
To eliminate the any potential curse, I think it was.
The ultimate anthropologist.
Or something like that, boss.
You're the culprit behind
Hello,
these
Kezu.
murders.
Welcome.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
With the poop taking camera. God, that's so gross. Poor Kyo. Shouldn't have done that.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
But I'm so curious behind this story of Kyo.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret.
Is what?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Okay.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
What? 100 friends? That's a lot of friends. I'm not sure, Aaron. I don't know what that is.
The heart-racing excitement!
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
Oh God.
It's voting time!
Say goodbye to Monotaro. I'm convinced that it's Monotaro who's gonna die. As well. 100 dead friends, maybe? I don't know. Whoa, the mask! That mask! It looks like the moon from Majora's Mask. That's really cool. Sure, we can make another bet.
Finished. Let's see the result.
Oh, interesting, Aaron. That's cool. It probably is. But yeah, the mask that Korikyo's holding looks like the moon from Majora's Mask. I think that's cool.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
All right, here we go. He voted for himself. Well, but it's Monodam who kills. Monodam kills everybody. So I don't think Monodam's gonna kill himself. Votes Monokuma. Valid. I lost a lot of points this time. But I got coins. Kyo didn't vote for anyone. I thought they all had to vote. Amazing! Right. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
Right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How is this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Hi, Ace. How are you doing? No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have. Motive? Hey, did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? How have you been doing, Ace? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. I'm doing well. We just solved a murder. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
What? Gonta's protecting everyone at this point, I think. I don't know. But yeah, we just solved a murder. I'm hungry, though. I'm really hungry. Also, wait, what?
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all
That's...
her heart.
I see.
Yes. We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
I'll get food, don't worry. After stream, I promise, Ace, I promise. It gets weird. Well, it's not like it was not weird before, you know? We've been living in weird. The minute we started this game, we've been in weird. Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape?
Oh, tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. I think... I don't want to say he's nuts, but there's something amiss. Thank you, Arjun, I try. Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one want a disgusting, shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Damn, okay. What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love? Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me. Kyo really self-love, baby. My dearest sister. What? Did he consume like a twin in the womb? No, stop. Like, what? What is that? Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. I have no idea what's happening right now. This game is crazy. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Oh, God. You know what? Kyo, what's wrong?
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact they called it forbidden love.
Yeah, 'cause it is!
None could stop the love we shared.
There's a reason it's forbidden.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
Isn't that just Kyo's booty?
Always messing around.
That doesn't make it not gross, boss. I had to kill for her. What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Do we know where everybody's from? Zebra, it's funny you say that because some of our community members are from Alabama. So, yeah. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely. Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. What the fuck?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
Trying to send 100 friends? They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korakio. I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
Korakio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. Oh my god.
What?
So Kyo has been killing people all the time. What the fuck? Where were the parents? I don't know. Somewhere. What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korakio.
That's wonderful, Korakio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
I think this guy's bonkers.
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Yes, it's actually his sister, which I did not expect.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well,
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
Yep, serial killer. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who would be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. I think everyone would have died, Lex. But yeah, Kyo was just waiting for the moment. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. Good night, Strawberry Milk. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Wow. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then
the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Yeah, Maki not being part of it is good. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Hamiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Yeah, I'm glad Kyo's out. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful she has a perfect friend. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Hamiko. This is sad. I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, huh?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
My beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place. Oh my god. But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. Jesus. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared. I told you.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No. Not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Kyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
I do not like Kyo anymore. That was weird.
But how?
That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Akio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Good night, Plume. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. It's not fair. Why did Enji and Tenko have to die for something so unfair? Actually, that part was important. Wait, which part? Because death is unfair. Yeah. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. Oh god. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
They truly are, I guess. I think more so like things like the Hunger Games. I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. Good lord. I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological
Why do you think so many cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. My god, how you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death? I've prepared a
very special punishment
for the ultimate anthropologist, Correcchio. 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 God, my goodness. I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. I don't like this. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends. Can you not?
It's beautiful.
Can you not watch? Can you like stay? No.
It's punishment time!
All right, y'all. Y'all ready for this? Goodbye, Kyo. I will not miss you. Hour 5, Poggy Woggy. Man, I liked Kyo literally up until this point. Oh, wait, they're doing like, it almost looks like they're doing like... Yeah, the trials usually take about 5 hours. Wait, what the? Wait, thank you for the raid! Wait, thank you for the raid. This is very spoilery and also an execution. Wait, thank you so much for the raid. We're watching somebody get murdered. Hi, how are you? Wait, thank you so much. Brysu, thank you for the sub for 8 months. I appreciate it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god. Hello, McDole. Hello. Hit and run. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I completely missed the execution. We're gonna have to watch that again. It's okay. We'll watch that again. We'll watch that again. Brysu, thank you for gifting a sub to Way. Hi, little kitty. Welcome. Everybody from Way's Raid, hello. I'm a variety streamer. I usually play action RPGs, but sometimes we play turn-based RPGs or visual novels like this one. Excuse to watch the execution again. Exactly. Wait, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Bob Marley. Appreciate it. But yes, we're gonna watch the execution again. If you've not played this game, spoiler warning. I am good. Thank you for asking. I'm really hungry. That's like my only important thing to know. I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna have to eat after this. I don't know, did we get a shout out? Let's shout out Wei. You can shout out Wei like 30 times, and that's okay. You can like shout out Wei forever, because I love Wei. But I'm doing well. How was your stream? How are you liking 14? Okay, but cooldowns. Okay, you're right. There are cooldowns. We're gonna save it, because we'll probably have to continue from this point. Tomorrow. You have this bear onesie? You have a Monokuma onesie? Nice. I love you too! Oh my god. Let me get the execution up. You're always hungry? I just need to eat dinner. I have not eaten dinner yet. But we're gonna watch this execution together. I gotta find it though. Hold on. No, you're totally fine. It is okay. It just gives us a reason to watch it again, you know? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bob Marley. Appreciate it. I try my best. You guys are all fine. You're all fine. Don't worry. We're gonna find it. Honestly, this person needed to go. They needed to go. They were very odd. Very, very odd. All right. You sent me the execution. I got it. But I gotta move it to my other screen. And I gotta mute the game. Because otherwise you guys are gonna hear the music in the background. And that's gonna be confusing. No! Shout out Wei! Shout out Brysu too. Wait. No! You can't shout out me! Alright. Is this the right thing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Okay. I'm trying not to look at the sidebar because truly I'm afraid that it's going to show like other stuff. So, okay. Here we go. You guys are so sweet. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're so, ooh. I adore you. Okay, are you ready? This is gonna be a little crazy. All right, it's in HD, right? Yeah, all right, here we go. Poggy Woggy. This is spoilers, by the way. If you were planning on playing this game, shut your eyes. Don't look. Thank you, Wei. Appreciate it. So, but see, the start of this looks like what torture method is this? Hi, Silent! Hello, welcome. A piñata? No, it looks like shibari. What's it called? Is that what it's called? Shibari? What's it called? The, like, bondage, like, rope stuff. How are you, Silent? This is a little crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. I thought it. Now he's getting boiled. I like this game a lot. If you like murder mysteries, this game is really fun. Torture, Plato. Torture. Boiled. I was wrong about which mono cub died. Wait, but which wait, I didn't see which mono cub died. What is happening? That's unfortunate. Is it spooky? I wouldn't say it's spooky. It's just like murder mystery. So it's got like gore and violent-y stuff, but like not bad. Wait, so in the pot? You guys said in the pot? Where? Monodam went in the pot further? It's further? Monodam died? No. Why? No, I love Monodam. That makes me so sad, actually. Monodam was my favorite of the Cubs. Can they bring him back? I don't like that. Why is he super dead? I don't like that. Kokichi voice. I don't like that. Did they do that on purpose to like make me sad? I think they did. I think they did it on purpose. All right, we can unmute the game. I hope you all enjoyed that. But yeah, I highly recommend these games. Do we get a shout out for Silent as well? Hold on. Poggy Woggy. What did I think of Chapter 3? I liked it. I thought it was really good. Hold on. I'm making sure I'm typing Silent's name right. Did I do it right? I think I did. It's because Salt is said to... No problem. Okay. I don't know how much we have left. Let's see if we can get through to chapter 4 really quick. I don't know how much we have left. I got it right this time, Pog. No, Monodam, why? Oh, vomit.
How can this be?
I did not expect it to be that weird with Kyo at all. What the? To think my cute... Oh, no worries, Way. Enjoy your food. I will be doing the same later. So, go get your food. I appreciate the lurk, and I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. At this rate, we ain't getting there quick. Leave me be!
Yay!
Okay. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. What? No, it's not! Oh my god. Monokuma is something else. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. Okay, Butter, good luck. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey. Who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incidents, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Brooklyn? Fuck. You guys should... I can't do it. You guys shouldn't have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Wasn't the one with Brooklyn Monosuke? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Forget about it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. I think so, right? It's the one with the glasses that goes, use guys. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. Yeah. It's too bad that you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I'm too tired to do this accent. I'm doing it bad. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta protect everyone. Should have done it during the trial. That would have been too hard. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Okay, I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Thank you, little kitty. Appreciate it. I try my best. Pekko's execution, one of the saddest. A lot of them have been really sad. Kaede's was actually really sad.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Kaede's your birthday twin? Wait, when's Kaede's birthday? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks. I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred if it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. No worries, Arjun. Have a good sleep. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. Yeah, they're both his sidekicks. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually,
by that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us. Oh, okay, Lex. Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. Oh, oops. No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on gods, spirits, or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Okay. Kaido.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy. Needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student cancel thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that? What is wrong with Kokichi? I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled. For now. Even though we're missing her. Aw, Hamiko. He really is. I like Kaido. I don't think Kokichi's gonna die next. He's too chaos. Chaos incarnate. Hamiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Hamiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? Right? You should, little kitty, but before you do, I would say play the first 2 games. Because there's Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa V3. And I recommend the first 2. What are you saying? Think about Hamiko's feelings a bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
It's gonna be hard to predict who dies, but we might be able to figure it out as we play the next chapter. Hamiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. Well, hopefully Gonta doesn't. No problem. I'm glad I could help. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by laughing, crying, and venting your anger, Himiko. Aww. Poor Miko. Tango. Angie. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. They're fun games. I genuinely think they're really cool to play. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. I mean, Himiko lost both of her friends in one chapter. Okay, Quinn, goddamn! The tears we shed, I can't even begin to describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord. Wow. Anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Aw, thank you, Freakish. I appreciate that. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
This is so sweet!
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
This is the cutest
She's all
thing!
tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
This is
I've told
wholesome.
you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
God.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
I don't know what this would even be an emoji of, though.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
I guess I could try to, like, screenshot it. I also have to make one of... Also, there are ways to ask, like, can we have this as an emote, please? Instead of just demanding, you know? Just for future reference.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
She's literally so tiny.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Okay,
You'll
Miyu.
need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Miyu!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Miyu is crazy. She's not as crazy as Kyo, but she's crazy. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. They're wholesome and cute! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not. But I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Mia sometimes just takes it a little too far, you know? But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow. Oh, that's so sweet, little kitty. Have a great time reading the bedtime story, and I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
Got it.
See you tomorrow. Ba-na-na. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it.
What?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
He's actually sick?
No way.
Oh, that's so sad. How he is an astronaut? Well, he's ill. We got a mysterious mask. Okay, that really makes me sad. You can't buy it out here? Wait, you can't buy Danganronpa out there, Zebra? That sucks. Or do you mean something else? All right, everybody. This is where we're gonna... I love how Riku already knows that this is where we're gonna end the stream. Riku's automatically like, thanks for the stream. But yeah, this is where we're gonna end the stream for today because I've still got to eat dinner and I have work tomorrow. But thank you so much, both Fatalis and Way Zeronite, for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you both so much. Yeah, I'm gonna get food. I may stream tomorrow. I may cancel it since today's stream was way longer than I thought. We'll see how I feel in the morning and how I feel during work. I'll keep you guys posted. But either I'll be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST with the 6-heart challenge of Skyward Sword, or I'll be live on Saturday with, what is it? Near Replicant. Duh. So I'll see you all then. That's also at 5 p.m. PST, I should say. Let's go ahead and raid somebody really quick. We'll pass the love on to them. Let's see. I'm going to raid Chica. Chica's playing Pokemon Unite, which I am still learning. So we're going to go learn from Chica. Thank you. Hope you all take care. Thanks, everybody who came as part of the raids and hung out. I really had a good time. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I always love Danganronpa, so I'm hoping you're all enjoying it too. And yes, Riku, you can. Just make sure it's nice. Don't make it... I know that you're like a mod in her stream, so I trust you to be appropriate, but nothing inappropriate is all I ask. But okay. If you have my emotes, you can spam this. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam this. But I shall see you all either tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST for more 6-heart challenge of Skyward Sword, or I will... Hi, Airtel, good morning. We're ending stream right now, but I hope you're well. Or I will be seeing you on Saturday at 5 p.m. PST with New Replicant. Can you change the raid message? No. What do I mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? What do you mean? I like the raid message as is. That's the message. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good day. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, we're almost halfway to female Rengoku. I'm really excited. But yeah, good night. Good night. Good day. Good night, Nicole and Pat. I love you both as well. I hope you both sleep well whenever you sleep well. Good night, Quinn. Good night, Butter. Good night, Agent. Good night, Riku. Good night, Zeri. Good night, Little Kitty. Good night, Agent. Good night, Go Beyond the Time. Good night, Zebra. Good night, everybody. Good night, Kirai. I love you all. Goodbye.
Shang-Chi, why? Why? Shang-Chi, thank you for the raid. Why though? Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, and my VTuber thing is off right now. No, no, Yanchi, Elise, thank you so much. How are you guys? Check out Elise if you haven't. How are you? What were you playing today? What were you playing today? Alright, hold on. Here we go. Hi everyone, my name's Chica. Not very good at this game, but trying to be good at this game. Out of love? What were you playing? Do I play Wigglytuff a lot? It's the only one I play right now. If someone takes it, I'm screwed.
Ready, go!
Now I can't go upstream? Excellent. That's the whole point. No. Did we get it? Nope. You gotta go get food already? In Danganronpa. Ouch. Hey Kai! Is it a wild chica? Not really. I've always been here. You're the wild one. The dandelion is actually not bad. Huh? Not enough. Ooh, shit. Ah, sorry. Ha 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 ha. So far getting W's? Not really. Thanks, teammate. Oh my god! Done. Fine. What the hell?